Hello, great internet world. It is CantStopTheRaj here. Thanks for joining me today on this DuckTales Thanksgiving. We're going to celebrate Thanksgiving right. The rich like to eat duck for Thanksgiving. And so that's exactly what we're going to enjoy on this beautiful Thanksgiving Sunday. A nice, delicious Scrooge McDuck as we attempt to be the richest duck in the world. It's going to be a great time if you're joining us live or if you're watching this on VOD or YouTube or Twitch highlights. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is going to be a great day, great time. We're going to break the DuckTales most money record in the Nintendo Entertainment System game DuckTales. It's going to be a great time. We're going to have a lot of fun today. So, and it's going to be a long day because I figure it's going to take like 3 to 4 hours to be able to accomplish this goal. We may have to make a couple attempts, but there is a point where we'll probably have gone too far and just have to continue trucking it. But I am very optimistic that we are going to beat this record here. It's something I have done in practice a few times. In theory, this is totally accomplishable, and it's going to be something that we all enjoy. So a nice feather in our little Twitch community. So awesome. Did I write that all here? Oh, I was going to, and then I forgot. My notes. So, welcome. I'm Raj. This is Can't Stop the Raj. Who am I? Well, I'm obviously with the belt below me, the 2022 Torg Gaming Expo Retro Gaming Champion. So take that what you will. I was able to best the best in Pac-Man, Dig Dug, GoldenEye, Smash Brothers, Guitar Hero, Pocket Fighters, a lot of different games, genres, and systems. It was a fun day. Torg is a annual festival, gaming, Columbus, Mecca, amazing. I'm trying to just throw buzzwords out there, but it's a good time. I really enjoy going to Torg, and we'll talk about that more in a little bit. So, I'm also the 2016 Columbus Retro League season champion. Columbus Retro League is really what got me into doing different challenges and just playing different types of games. I've always enjoyed retro types of games, but when the Columbus Retro League came around in 2014, that's when I started really looking at competitive retro gaming, I guess. And there is a bunch of people out there that really enjoy playing retro games and getting different records, and whether it be point scores or speed runs. And so I think this is going to be fun. I really enjoy it. Everyone that I've really interacted with regarding this whole venture has been nothing but amazing. And so, yeah, I'm really happy. I'm really satisfied. And I've always loved DuckTales. And, I recently started playing it. My friend JD, he recommended me playing with RetroArch because it has retro achievements. And so DuckTales was one of the first games I went ahead and got the achievements for. And one of the achievements is to collect all of the gems and money and all of that. And while going through that process, which was daunting, it was a very daunting process. But once I went through it, I just kind of realized, hey, I can score a lot of points at this game. I wonder what the top score is. And then looked it up, and 16.7 million. Okay, well, I think I can score not just a little more than that, but I think I can score more than that. And then as I practiced and learned different tricks, I found things about the game that made me realize, that opened up new doors, that made me realize, hey, I can do more than just beat the record, I feel. I feel like we can crush it. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's swing. Let's go for the fences and show like how far we can go in this game with collecting points. How rich can we make Scrooge McDuck? He's already the richest duck in the world. Well, I want to be the richest duck in the world. I want to do it. So we're gonna have a good time. It's gonna, I just, you know, and it's something to do for the channel. I really enjoy my Twitch community. I know this is a very early stream for us. I want to get it in before the baby gets up. He is going to definitely be up during this, and the cameras and everything. I just want to try to get it in as much as I can, and then, you know, people can watch it on demand, video on demand, or through YouTube. It's going to be posted there. And to acquire the record, I would have to submit it through different agencies like Twin Galaxies. So, yeah. So I'll keep you all updated. Definitely follow me on Twitter and follow me through, you know, Twitch here. I don't have a Discord, but I'm working with the Strudel squad and they have a Discord. So I am posting through their Discord. So if you're interested in being in a Discord with me, let me know and I can get you the info for that. But that's kind of new for me still. And I post my clips on YouTube, so you can find me there. And I have an Instagram. I just post random cool photos that I like that I take on Instagram. So plenty of ways to find me, see me, find out what's going on, what updates I can give, stuff like that. So, the challenge. What do I need to do here? What are the rules of the challenge? And I'm glad you asked that, because I have a rules screen right here. And not only am I showing the rules, but I'm showing the top 3 scores that are currently posted to Twin Galaxies. So you could see Rudy there with 16.68. 16.7 is what I typically have been saying. Number 2 is 14.7, and number 3 is 14.2. So the goal here today is over $16.68 million to acquire that first spot, but there are some rules there. So let me read those. So track rules: any difficulty, no continues allowed. Special rules: your scoring attempt ends when you either lose your last life or complete the game. Your final total will be what is displayed under total, as you technically don't keep the money in the stage until you go back to Duckburg and deposit it all. Remember, different difficulty levels yield different money amounts. You may only collect each life once. This is due to a bug where they may reset in a level. Okay, that's a lot of important information. So that means we can die. That's perfectly fine, and we're going to use that to our advantage here today. So we just can't lose our last life, or we cash out at the end of the game. That's the 2 points where the final score is taken. So we technically don't need to conquer the game. We can collect all the money and then just die at the end if we really wanted to. But we're going to get a good ending today. We're going to get the best ending. We're going to get the over $10 million ending. It's going to be a good time. Now, these are the official rules through Twin Galaxies. I'm also going to be posting my score through highscores.com. I think their rules are a little different here, but they're similar. So I'm going to go with these rules here and submit to both, essentially. Now, I did talk to a few people in the speedrunning community and in the submitting to Twin Galaxies and entities like this, and there were a lot of recommendations I got, and I'm trying to adhere to as many of them as I can. You can see I got the dual camera. This is the first time that I've streamed with a camera on my beautiful facade here, so you can see all of me, which is beautiful. The expressions, the love, the excitement, it will all be here in the Raj's face. So, but not only that, but I have my screen right here where I'm going to be playing DuckTales. I have the original Nintendo here, so I'm going to be recording this area as well. You'll be able to see, I'll be able to show the controller and that all functioning. So I have all of that. And yeah, I mean, we're using original hardware here. This is my OG NES. I have it just connected through a game capture card to get it onto the screen there. So it will be on the television screen. That way you guys can see it all and don't have to squint and see the TV that I'm looking at. So, Strudel! You know, Strudel, I'm glad that you came in because I wanted to talk about the Strudel Squad. So, you know, one of the big reasons I stream is because of the Strudel Squad. not only have they got me interested in streaming and engaging with my community, but I engage in their communities and they engage in my community, and we're a community. I really enjoy these streamers right here are some of the best streamers that I've ever seen on Twitch, I've ever had to deal with. They are my peeps. You got I'm Strudel there. He's playing 7 Days to Die, Dinkum, and Dead by Daylight. You got me, I'm doing the DuckTales, Pitfall for Atari, and other retro games. Mike Rao, 93, he's Dead by Daylight, running that 2K22 on Wednesdays, and then on Sundays he gets that Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 going on. And then Stream World Nikki, Dead by Daylight all day long, but she's added Mortal Kombat in there. Finish him. And then Noodle Lexo playing the Fortnite, Dead by Daylight, and just chatting. So yeah, the Strudel Squad is love, right? Like, we really enjoy playing games. We enjoy our community watching us play games and interacting with us. And so I just really want to thank everybody that's part of the Strudel Squad. Honestly, if it wasn't for these streamers, specifically you, I'm Strudel, specifically you, I wouldn't be doing this. I wouldn't have started streaming, and I wouldn't have thought of, hey, let's try to go for records or championships. Or so Strudel, you're to blame for all this. So I appreciate you, brother, and I appreciate these streamers right here. So check them all out. And this isn't the only event that, I'm working with. It's not just the DuckTales record. I'm also a chosen one. And so on December 10th at 1 p.m. Eastern, myself, Camp Boy, King Zavarel, and Dolblend, we're going to be playing Castle Crashers together. So this is the first time I'll be playing a more traditional game, I say non-retro, and I believe Castle Crashers is like 15 years old at this point. So I'm pretty sure it falls into the retro category, but King Zavarel reached out to me and chose me as a chosen one. And when the king court calls, you answer. I bow to my king and I go, my liege, master man, you look delicious today. How may I serve you? And so he's asked me to don the armor December 10th, and we're going to play some Castle Crashers. So definitely join us for that. And not only am I part of the chosen ones, but the Torg Gaming Expo. I am the 2022 gaming champ, your retro gaming chief. And that was won at Torg this year, 2022 at the Torg Gaming Expo. And next year, Torg is going to be Torg-tastic, as it's going to be 2 days, and I'm going to be there both days with the championship belt either on my shoulder or around my waist, and I'm going to be repping the Torg. So the Ohio Retro Gamers, Torg. So definitely check them out, especially if you're in Ohio. Like, it's the largest video game event in Ohio. It's the largest video game weekend in Ohio. And I really enjoyed this meme they post. Normal people, oh my God, a month until Christmas. And me, an intellectual, only 350 days until Torg. So definitely join us for Torg. Yeah, Strudel, we're on the rocket ship, man. You know what I'm saying? We're having fun. That's what I love, is just to have fun. Meeting new people. Okay, so what else we got here? And Strudel, you're pointing it out perfectly. Like, to the top we go to have an awesome community of people. And it's not done alone. It does take a whole community. If I'm talking to a camera alone, none of it matters, right? Well, it matters still to me, I guess. So I really enjoy the community. And so here's a thank you to all the people that have inspired me, who have helped me, who I watch and participate in their communities. You got Kevin there. The first one is the 2021 Torg champion, and who I had to defeat in the finals this season to become the champion. And so he does all kinds of different retro challenges. Actually, the first few there, you got Kevin, JD Llama, Neo Scyther, and then BSG 4000. They're all part of the Columbus Retro League. Great individuals, all doing amazing different challenges. Check out their channels. BSG 4000 also helps with the Dr. Mario Championship, which is the Dr. MC. So if you're into Mario, Dr. Mario, definitely check that out. They do all kinds of events. They even do like versus competitions online each month. It's wild. If you're into Dr. Mario, it's definitely something you should be involved with. Hunter Magnet, he's been doing some Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Black Friday, baby. And I've known him since high school. Hunter's good people, so definitely check him out. Lame Turtle 93 and Metal Fire Frog, they play typically together. They play like Dead by Daylight, uh, Phasmophobia, and I recently checked out some Minecraft of theirs. Awesome, awesome peeps. Check them out. Gerb 1995. If you're into boats and planes and military, he plays all kinds of different games of that ilk. He was also recently playing Banished, which looks very interesting. I believe he was banished for 60 years up to this point. So awesome streamer. 8-Bit Steve gave me a lot of insight into what I should be doing today and how I should go about this whole record. So, and the Retro Runner pointed me to 8-Bit Steve. So, I appreciate both of those guys. They gave me a wealth of information on what I'm doing here. Joker, probably my favorite streamer, honestly. I love when he's on. He plays lots of Rygar and a lot of Ninja Gaiden. And if anyone knows me, those are my two jams. And Chozo is always hilarious in chat. So definitely, if you're into retro games, especially like speed running, Joker's the man. He's awesome. Um, Ariel underscore underscore talking about our amazing community and people that I've met through our community. I don't know if she sleeps because every time I turn on Twitch, she's gaming in some different way. Valheim, I think, is the last game she was playing. So definitely great streamers. All of these people are great streamers. And the last two, Cap KSA and Juniors Cracked, those are my nephews, and they definitely have given me a lot of insight into what I should be doing here and how I should be streaming and stuff. So these people are just all awesome. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Rygar is awesome. Rygar is here I got where's my cam? I got Rygar on the PlayStation up here. There we go. And Rygar on the NES right there. Bam. Awesome. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, and before we begin, and we're getting ready to begin, we got the t-shirt of the day, baby. And here I go. I'm wearing it right now. Look at that. Look at that. The Beaver Whiskers. Yeah, this is from my dude Beaver Whiskers. Check him out. He's been playing the Switch Pokemon, the new one that just came out. I also watch him in Dead by Daylight. Dinkum, he's been playing Dinkum with Strudel. I'm Strudel, so that's been fun to watch. And Paladins. So definitely check him out. I got the merch. I think that's the best way you can support a streamer is buying their merch. How cool is it to have somebody wearing your gear? And Beaver Whiskers, I'm representing. I got your gear. This is a beautiful shirt. The logo is so large and the fabric is so nice and soft. I do not make any commission here or anything. I am not sponsored by Beaver Whiskers. I just enjoy his content. So check him out. Streamlabs.com/Beaver Whiskers, where you can pick up your Beaver Whiskers shirt. But he's also on Twitch, just like my other homies. Okay, so boom, boom, Boom. Okay, we're going to begin here in a moment. I'm going to try to keep an eye on chat and continue to converse as I go along. I have a second monitor here, which is going to help me because I'm going to be able to see your chats and everything. I got a laptop monitor over here as well, so I'm able to, you know, look so cute, looks so good. Coffee. I'm not going to be drinking a lot. This is the only cup I'm going to have for today because I'm going to be here a bit and trying to think if I have to use the restroom or not right now, and I don't yet. Okay, so DuckTales. Let me know how the sound is. Oh, there is another thing. I'm sorry, I meant to say this earlier. Check out my nails. For Thanksgiving, my nieces, man, I don't even know where the camera is here. We'll do these ones first. My nieces and my great nieces, they painted my nails. Keegan, Emberly, and Maisley. They went ahead and painted my nails for their Uncle Jojo. So that way I look all beautiful and pretty while I'm playing my game here today. So, but let me know how the sound is. That way I'm not blasting you guys out of the water. So this is DuckTales, right? So let's just jump in. Okay, some things first. First off, I want to show that here, and I can show this camera. See, this is it's controlling it. And then you can see I'm controlling it with the controller here. That is controlling this Nintendo. Okay, so that's DuckTales. Let us turn this off and unplug it. So here is the power plug, and you can see I try to turn it on. It's not turning on because it's not plugged in. So I'm going to plug it back in. You can see the outlet I'm plugging it into here, this power brick, surge protector, however you want to define that. It's plugged in. Now I can turn it on. There's the television. And for you at home, on the retro TV, boom! Okay, now, just to make sure everything's on the up and up here, take out the cartridge, show the cartridge. There's DuckTales for the NES by Capcom. Show on camera 2 with my beautiful nail. Look at that, those nails look gorgeous. Thank you, nieces and great nieces. I appreciate you. And so now we're going to put it back in the Nintendo. There, see, I can turn it on, but it just flashes because there's no cartridge. Cartridge. All right. And this is the sucky part, getting it working, right? That's how you know I'm using a real Nintendo. I gotta fiddle with it. Oh man, come on. Life is like a hurricane, even. There we go. I'd rather be using my top loader, but my top loader doesn't have AV cables, obviously, so I have to pull out the old toaster-style Nintendo here. Might have to blow on it, you know. They say that that's actually bad for the cartridges now because of the moisture, and that it didn't really do anything. Maybe blew out a little dust, but not anything that would get the game working. They're saying it was more psychosomatic. So, okay, the controller. Where do you want to be? You want to be right here? You want to be right here? Don't matter here. And you can see I'm controlling it. I'm going to push start. And we'll pick the level, and I'll just jump some. Bam. See it on my TV here. And if you want to see the cord here. Right into the Nintendo. Boom. And I will be continually recording the TV and myself and showing the game. So I think I have covered all the logistics. DuckTales, woohoo! DuckTales, woohoo! Let's give a shout out there to I'm Strudel for joining us here in chat today and just being the captain of the Strudel squad, the sweet tea creator himself. Yeah, Strudel, it's fun, and it's fun to engage with your community in different ways, right? So I'm really happy. All right, let's give a shout out to Beaver Whiskers, who I'm wearing a t-shirt for. Oh, I can only give a shout out for so much. I have to wait a moment. Okay, well, I'll shout that out in a little bit. Oh, Strudel, I don't know if you saw, I made you a mod as well. That way, if there's any weirdness that goes in chat or whatnot, you can just take care of it, because I'm not going to be able really to stop. That was the other thing I was told. It wasn't told to me that I can't pause it, but it was told to me that it is highly discouraged, and the longer that it's paused, the more likely the run will get rejected, and I don't want to get rejected, so you're the bouncer. And do I sound good, Strudel? Everything good? I'm using the nice Rode 2 today, equipped right on me. Has 7 hours of battery life, so we should be good for this run. Sweet. So here I'm going to show one more time. I'm controlling. We're going to do it on the difficulty setting. And now we have our stages. Okay. So there's a few ways I could go about this, honestly. But I think the safest thing to do is to start with the African mines. And then come down here so that it triggers... You'll need a key to get in. It's in Transylvania. And take us to Transylvania. So normally here at this point, you would just go through the mirror there and get the key. And the money here I'm collecting in this world won't matter, because once you go through the mirror, it doesn't take the money. But we're coming up here because there's an item I want to get. And I could come back later and get it. But since we're here anyway, might as well pick it up, right? Boom. And it's this right here to give us the extra hit. There we go. Oop. It would help if I do not get hit. Ooh, ice cream though. I probably don't need that, but... And I'm not really in a hurry here, because all I cared about was getting the... Oh, hey, Strudel, here you go. You ready for this? I'm giving him the tea, brother. Look at that, give him the tea. The sweet tea with a little peach in it. Tell him to get going. Help! Huey's been kidnapped. Save him, please. Well, we're actually gonna abandon you kids. We're gonna go through here. And boom. Eureka! It's the skeleton key to the mine. And there we go. So we've collected 0 Zippo. And now we are back at the menu. So I have the key for the African mines, and we could totally go do the African mines, but I like to start with the Himalayas, because that is where the other hitbox thing is, the other hit point here. Get 'em, Uncle Scrooge. Okay, so here's our first grind spot, where I can jump on these rabbits here to collect gems. And remember, we're trying to get the most money. So we do get a little cash for the time if we do complete the level quickly, but it isn't really that much. So we want to try to leave as little time on the clock as possible. So we're gonna just grind here for a moment, collect some rabbit skins, if you will. There is another grind spot that's coming up as well, so I don't have to stay here, but I feel like I have better luck here than in the other place we're gonna go. And this is one reason why I do this first during the run, because this is an easy area to mess up. It's not hard to hit these rabbits. I'm making it look easy, and it definitely isn't. And, you know, I'll probably stay till 400. I think that's maybe a good number to go at. I think I could probably stay till 300, but since there is a second grind location, I don't think that's really necessary. You know what, let's get going. Okay. So, now with DuckTales, there are hidden gems. So, see, they'll just appear. So you gotta kind of go over them in the background. I hate those goats. Hate the goats. They're the reason I'll die. Give them a sweet tea. Alright, Goaty. Come on, Goaty McGoatface. I don't like you, you know it. So we're just gonna make you run with me a little bit. Goats. Oh. I was expecting a goat. There's a goat. The greatest of all time, right there. Boom. And down the secret. Boom! We are hunting the rabbits. And there's an extra life hidden right there. So you know what? I'm going to take a moment to move the monitor a little bit more over for me, so I can see the chat a little better. Not pausing, just letting the time run down. It's worth it to engage with my community. No, I do not get one life. So I am allowed to die as many times as I want. The score is taken from the total. So you can see up there I have $0 in the total in the middle. So whatever that total is at the end of my last life, or at the end of the game if I complete the game. So, and we're gonna exploit that. Like, I'm gonna use a lot of lives. Alright, come here, rabbit. Now, the reason we came down here is because there is an extra hit. I mean, if I was good, I probably don't need an extra hit, but I want to make sure I'm safe. And that red gem right there is worth 50k. And 50k is 50k. There's Bubba. You save me good, I show you secret treasure. Boom. The extra hit. I also hate that hole right there. I have died many times falling in that hole, and so I'd rather just do it right here, right now, and if I fall, I can restart. But I didn't fall, see? See? We're doing it. Yeah, these enemies, sometimes you gotta trick them down a little bit, so you might gotta have to give them a little bit of sweet tea. A little bit of sweet tea for them. Shake those tail feathers, you know? Okay, so there's Launchpad. Now, Launchpad will let me go back to the level select, and I get to keep all my money. So we're definitely going to use him, because that'll let me revisit this level. There's the spider, after some sweet tea. Get some of these invisible ones here. Now, there's a trick here that if in the... Oh, and there's a secret, obviously. I'm doing a secret, and there's a life over here. Now, because I collected both those lives, when we come back to this level, I'm not allowed to get them again. You're only allowed to get one life. You're not allowed to get the same life twice, essentially. So I already picked up all the lives in this level. I shouldn't have got that ice cream. I probably should have left that up there. Boom. Oh, hey, a gem. So the secret here is with Launchpad in the 10,000 spot. If you have a 7 when you talk to Launchpad, instead of taking you to Duckburg right away, or back to the menu level select, I guess you'd say, he takes you to a special level where you collect a lot of gems. And we want a lot of gems. We want that money, 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 money. So we're gonna use that as well. Yeah, the cheeks get you noticed, man. You got to work the glutes. Working them glutes will give you those mighty tail feathers. There's a secret chest there. There we go. Okay, so now to the right there is where the boss is, but we're not going to go to the boss. We were going to go back down to Launchpad. But we're not fully ready for Launchpad yet. You know, there's a little bit of time. Oop. So we're going to use these hockey players. We're just going to grind them a little bit. And actually, we're not even going to grind them that much, because, you know, I'm going to risk it here. I'll need 11 of them. I'm just going to get one more, and then I'll go over there. I don't want to risk it. We got to have 7 in the 10K spot. There it is. Okay. And I could keep grinding there and hope that I get another 10. And I probably could, but I'm not going to risk it. We're just going to come back over here. Oop. That spider tried to get me. Oop. Come on, sweet tea. Come on down. There we go. All right, there's Launchpad. You want to lift back to Duckburg, Mr. D? Yes, I do. But before that, let's stop off to heaven. Woo! And then there's Gizmo Duck. Just, you know, throwing money. I guess his machine there might invent it. Invent that cash, boy. All right, boom. Do 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 do. Fluffy Katana, thank you for joining in. I appreciate it. Mike sneaking in as well. Mike Rao 93. Thank you guys for coming in and supporting me during this world record attempt here. This was the very first level. We just completed it. I'm not pausing, just letting the timer run down a little bit while I enjoy a little bit of coffee. Good morning. It is early too, so. Okay, so let's go back to Duckburg, and boom, we're gonna bank that cash. Now, because we use Launchpad, we're able to go back to the Himalayas. So, and anytime we use Launchpad, we can do that. Every level has a Launchpad except Transylvania. So, I mean, at this point, there's a few things we could do, but I'm going to do the Himalayas again because I collected the lives, and I don't want to accidentally collect the lives again. So, as like Elmer Fudd said earlier, we hunt rabbit. So we're going to hunt the rabbits here. I have a lot more success, I feel, hunting these rabbits than I do the hockey players. And we're essentially going to do what we did in the level earlier. We're just going to grind a little bit. We don't have to get the extra hit, but we will go that direction because there are red gems down there, and red gems are worth 50k. And so we want to get that 50k. We want the money, money. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the soundtrack's so banging. I hope you all enjoy DuckTales. Big fan. The show started in 1987. I was 4 at the time. I definitely remember watching DuckTales like after school, like coming home and getting your snack on and getting in front of that TV and watching something, and DuckTales being one of them shows. I remember really liking it because the animation was really crisp, and then it felt like they were making this whole universe where, you know, like Darkwing Duck, like, I liked it. Launchpad was in other stuff that wasn't DuckTales, and so it made it feel like there was this big interconnected universe. So, Darkwing Duck. Maybe Darkwing Duck's the next one. You know, I'm used to the duck mechanics here. Strudel, you're on Steam. You should really look up the Disney Afternoon Collection. It includes NES classics like DuckTales and DuckTales 2, Chip and Dale and Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers 2, and Darkwing Duck. And they added leaderboards and time attack modes and boss rush modes and stuff of that nature. So it's a pretty cool package. It's not on Switch, which is so weird to me. I think it came out in 2017 or something, and it never came to Switch, which sucks because I'd love to have it. But I do have an Xbox login, and I'm thinking my dude Lance Hardwick, he has it. I played a little bit on his, and I'd love to get the DuckTale record on their leaderboard for most money as well, so. Okay, we're gonna go at 300 here. Strudel's saying he went back and watched some Darkwing Duck, so they have that on Disney Plus. They got so much stuff on the Disney Plus. There is some funny adult humor. Oh no, man, like these cartoons all had all kinds of jokes that we as kids weren't aware of at all. Okay, so that's 300. We should get going here. Like Shrek, man. Go back and watch the original Shrek. That is a dirty, dirty movie. I don't think a kid should really be watching that, to be honest. Give him the sweet tea. A little bit of sweet tea. I don't like you go. Oh no, whoa, I want the 50K. Almost forgot it. Woo. Don't want to forget the money. Come on, Goaty. Goaty McGoat face. The greatest of all time. So we're going to take the secret here, but we're not going to get the life, because remember, I can only collect lives once per level. So I've already been to this level, so I'm not going to get the life that's over there. Instead, we're going to fall back down. Fluffy Katana, watching the DuckTales. That's right, they had 4 seasons, 100 episodes, and don't forget they had the movie. Sweet tea to him to get him down. And it was, I remember it being a big, big, big deal. Like, watching DuckTales, it was part of, like, the culture as a kid. And then, obviously, they released this beautiful video game to accompany DuckTales. This was released in 1989 here in America, and in Japan and Europe it came in 1990. And this was Capcom. I don't know why I came over here and did that. And I hate that jump, so I don't know why I did that. I just needed the gems down here. I'm talking, so. But this was Capcom's first licensed game. They did help publish Mickey Mousecapades, but that wasn't made by them. That was made by, like, somebody else. So this was their first licensed game, and DuckTales was the most successful game Capcom had on the Nintendo. More successful than Ghosts 'n Goblins, more successful than Mega Man 2. It was their highest selling game. They sold more copies of DuckTales than any other NES game, which is incredible if you think, because Capcom's a hell of a company, and they released a lot of different amazing games. Darkwing Duck, Tailspin, the Mega Mans, you know? Yeah, I bet everybody's a little tired. I'm trying to get this in before the babies, you know? The kids, I love them, but I don't want anything causing an issue here with submitting the score that we're going to get. Oh, Mike, I've been up since 7. And the other problem is, and I was telling Curry this, like, I can't really drink a lot of coffee or anything because I can't pause it. I can't go pee. You know what? Let's kill some of these guys. Let's see if we can get some extra gems here. I think we can go at 100. There we go. Get a few gems out of these guys. These big gems are 10K. There we go. Grind some of these guys here. Oh, it's 100. Let's go. Oh, wow. Let's get back up here. How's the stream going? Is everything looking good? Is... You know, that's just stuff I can't really see, right? Using a lot of new equipment here. It's definitely a trial run for how this is... I'm not going to use all these cameras all the time, but... Good, I like looking good. I like sounding good, too. Alright, we're going to fight our first boss here, guys. The Abominable Snowman! And I got plenty of hits, so I can take risks here, just to kill him. As long as he's not blinking when I try to hit him, I should be fine. And one more. Boom. Got a few seconds. Take my drink. Give Mike a shout out. Oh, it says doesn't exist. Nine, 8, 7, 6. There we go. I gave you a shout out, Mike. Boom, and we'll get the money. We got the points. Give it a moment, Strudel. I think we have to, we have to do / shout out. I don't have the exclamation SO. Alright, that's our first level, guys. So, we started at about 8:30, I think it was, so about a half hour for that one level, but the Himalayas is done. So we got like $2 million. Doesn't seem like we're gonna make the score, does it? But don't worry. We got a plan. We got plans. We got plans. So, next level. So the next level we're going to do is we're going to do the African mines. Now, we came here earlier to get the key, but we never did the level. So we're going to do the level here. But we're going to grind a little bit to begin with. These little delicious slimes right here. They drop these little itty-bitty gems that aren't really worth that much, but every dollar counts here. We're going to collect the most money, and so that means we need to get donations here from these beautiful creatures, these life forms that we're eradicating out of the cave. That was the other cool thing about this game, is the locations and enemies are all based on the actual cartoon. Where during this era, a lot of these games just didn't care. Like one of my favorite games is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles for the NES. But there are enemies in that have nothing to do with the television show. There's like the one guy that's on fire that kicks the fire legs at you. Like, it has nothing to do with anything that's in the show. And so this tried to take a more authentic approach to the medium, and it's awesome. Just, the game controls so well. I've obviously been practicing on an emulator, but when I got the Nintendo out and hooked it all up, I tried a few NES controllers, and the one I'm using here is by far my favorite. Like, this controller is amazing. I put a shark sticker on it. There. Look at that shark doing a dab. How sweet is that, right? And don't get me wrong, I love the original Ninja Turtles. It's hard as heck. And a lot of times as a kid, I didn't know what the heck I was doing. But there was enough in there that made it comparable to the show, at least. But there were stuff in there that as a kid, I was like, this makes no sense. Like, why don't you put, like, enemies I would recognize, you know? Where I feel like DuckTales did that really well. Like, the boss of this level is the roly slime dude that they find when they're digging in the mines. See, we're in the mines right now, so... Cass! Thanks for joining! Beautiful Sunday, the Sunday after Thanksgiving dining. on some delicious duck. The rich get to eat duck, so we're gonna become rich. Rich with friends, rich with community, and rich with Scrooge McDuck. We're just grinding a little bit here. Don't think this is the entire thing I'm doing right now, because it's not. This is just me grinding. Maybe get a few. We're at 400. I think I got a little time. Oh, see, I wasn't paying attention. I jumped right into him. That's okay. That's okay, as long as I don't die. And I have all 5 hits already. Just to make it a little safer. Well, nothing better than Friday the 13th having zombies and birds getting you. And I'm not well, we gotta deal with some bats here in a moment. I am not a fan of the flying creature variety. I want to get one more. I think I can get one more gem and have enough time here. Now there's a launch pad in this level, so we're going to use him as well. Come on, I just want one more. Give me one more, one more, one more. I said one more, there we go. I don't even need you guys anymore. Bam! Alright, take care of that bat. There's some invisible boxes here. We can make a diamond out of that, and then we can... boom. I gotta make some changes on my OBS because it keeps coming up with like this encoding overload message, and I mean, as long as you're saying it all looks good. Lame Turtle 93, thank you for joining in. Turtle, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling well. Turtle's awesome. Fluffy Katana's awesome. Yeah, give some shout outs there. I love you all. You guys are so awesome. Watching me play DuckTales on the Sunday after Thanksgiving. It's a hidden treasure. That's $1 million ring there. So that gives us a lot of extra cash. We're gonna jump back over here. That is as scary as it seems, guys. Alright. Get the gem out of that. And there's a secret wall. And we'll get one of the men. And take the gem here, and take the secret gem. And we'll take this gem here. And then instead of getting these boxes, we're going to use them to get the secret life over here, which means we got both the secret lives in this level. My holiday's been doing great. I got back from my sister's last night, and that was the second Thanksgiving. We did her family on Thursday and my family Saturday, so turkey, ham, all the goodnesses. So we took the shortcut there to Launchpad. We're going to talk to Launchpad, and we're going to let him take us to the secret level, because as you can see, we have the 7 in the 10K spot. Little dance while I'm dancing, show off the beaver whiskers shirt. Love the beaver whiskers. Yeah, I think with the new camera, it wants me to lower, like, settings, but I don't want to do that while I'm streaming, so. So how much money do we need for the record? So the record is 16.68 million. And so right now we have 2.4 million, and we're going to add another 1.2 plus the bonus that we're about to do. So we're going to have probably about 4 million at the end of this sequence. But there is and I'm getting ready to do it, there's this place where I'm going to grind for a lot of money. And it's going to be like an hour of me doing it. Oh yeah, we're going to crush this. We're gonna crush the record. I talked to some dudes that told me that the score I'm going for, you know, is probably outlandish. But, I believe. I believe love will find a way. Yeah, Beaver Whiskers has merch. So if you go to his twitch.tv/BeaverWhiskers, you can get, there's a merch link down at the bottom. And it is a very, like, the logo's nice and big. It's a nice big logo, and it's the material. It feels so nice. So nice. Alright, so let's bank that money. No, he went through Streamlabs. I think it's streamlabs.com/beaverwhiskers or something like that. So. Okay, so we're going to go back to the African mines, because, well, I collected both lives, and I don't want to forget that I collected both lives. Because that would ruin the run. We can only collect lives one time each, so... And just like we did earlier, we're going to grind a little bit here. And if I remember correctly, we're going to grind until, like, 250? Yeah. So we're going to be here for a moment. There's no real good grind spot I found here for enemies that are dropping big gems. Oh, I missed a little gem there. I feel like the game's frame rate could be better for you guys, but it does look like it's recording it correctly, so that makes me happy. I mean, I'm adding an extra layer here, right? I'm doing it live, where some of these records, they just recorded themselves doing it without other people watching, but what's the fun in that? I like people watching. I want people to enjoy it. You know, that's how it used to be back in the arcade days, right? Like, you went to the arcade and put in quarters, and everybody had to get around the machine and, you know, watch you lay down the smack. Boom, boom. Good, thank you for the shout-outs there, Strudel. I appreciate it. I did do a nice thank you section at the beginning before the stream, so definitely, if you get a chance to go back and watch the beginning, I do appreciate everybody in our community. Appreciate you guys supporting me, and I definitely support you guys. Like, I enjoy the content that's being created, and the fun times, like... I used to do a lot of YouTube, and I still do YouTube, but Twitch allows me to interact in a way that I feel like YouTube never did, so... You are appreciated, you're loved, especially for Thanksgiving. You know, you gotta think about what you're thankful for. You know, this year has had its trials and tribulations. I think everybody has had them in some way, but, you know, learning Twitch. I've only been doing Twitch since August, I think. It's Strudel. Strudel's the reason. Like, Strudel... I think he messaged me. Maybe you texted me. Or called me. I know we had a conversation. And then I know we called and talked. And he said this was a journey he was going on, and he wanted me to be part of the ride in some way. And I told him, you know, I'd always been thinking about doing some sort of streaming in some way, and, you know, stars align, and Strudel Squad, assemble! We have an awesome community. I keep seeing the same people in chats over and over. Like, I'll find a new streamer, and then I'll say something in chat, and then I'll see someone that I know, like, whoa, Beaver Whiskers is in here, or Strudel's in here, or, you know, and I think a lot of us have met each other by other people or whatnot. I wish I could fix that encoding error that keeps coming up in OBS. It just comes up and says, overload, overload. And it hasn't died, so I guess I'm doing good. Oh no, I got hit. When did I say I'm gonna go at 250? So we got about another 100 seconds here. Now if I mess up real bad here, which I have before, especially without practice in this area, like before I practiced this area I was horrible at it. But there is a Miss Beagley down there in the bottom that's throwing ice creams. So if I get into a sticky situation, I can go down there and she can feed me. But, you know, I'd rather use that time to grind for these little gems. This is the suckiest part about this level, is these gems are teeny tiny. They're only worth 2,000 each, where the big gems are 10k, and then the red gems are 50k. No enemy drops red gems, so the best we can get from enemies would be the big 10k gems. Now the next place we're going to go after this is the moon, and we are going to do some level stuff in the moon, but the moon is where we're going to spend the most time. We're probably going to spend an hour and 15 minutes on that level, and that's where we're going to drain our lives and use them. What we'll do is there'll be a grind spot like this, but instead of exiting the level like we have been, we'll just allow the timer to expire, and then we'll continue in the level and go back to the grind spot and just keep grinding it. And you can only have $9,999,000 in a level. It won't let you go over that. So once we have that amount, we'll be able to exit the level. Oh, you know what? It's 250. I gotta watch the timer. And we already got the launch pad here. So we're gonna go fight the boss this time. And the boss always drops an item that's worth $1 million. So it does benefit us to fight these bosses. Ooh. No, you don't, baddie. Okay. And I could jump over there to get the other gem, but I don't feel it's really worth it. We're not going to get the life. Nope. There's a 50k one right there. Perfect. We'll get the 10k one here. And then we're not going to go get the life this time, so we'll just get these treasures instead. And we can still use the secret up here to bypass the waters, which I have fallen into many, many of times. Make that bat fall. And so see, there's no launch pad here now. So now we'll just continue on with our journey. Oh, there's the boys. Hello, boys. Oh, no. We're in a cart. And I don't trust these carts, so I get out quick. Boys! Oh, no, no! Sweet tea. I just let my nephews die. They just went to a different part of the mine, okay? If you watch the episode, you know that they're fine. I did not kill the children. The children are our future. There's a Beagle Boy, and there's a 10 here, or a 50k. There it is. Hey, Wendy. Use the seesaw, Uncle Scrooge. Don't mind if I do. Boom! And this will lead up to the boss. There's a few gems there. And there's a couple hidden gems here. Oh, over here. That's the other thing, is you gotta know where all these hidden gems are, too. Alright. And I do not like bats. So we'll kill you. Got 100 seconds here. Probably only gonna take like 50. Oh, you know what? I got hit twice there, so we'll just kill the boss. He's not too hard. He rollies around, so you just kind of jump in the middle when he becomes a ball, and then you can kind of avoid him based on the direction he goes. One more hit and he'll be dead. Come on, King. Bam! And another one bites the dust. Boom! Alright. 2 levels down. So Himalaya's completed, and the African mine's completed. So there's only 5 levels. So that's 2 of our levels done. Boom! 3 more to go. There are 2 more launch pads, so that means we can launch pad out of there twice, so that means we technically have 5 levels left, and then the final level, the last boss, so. 1.67 million is what we're looking to beat. So yeah, it's kitty money. We're gonna definitely do this, so. Okay. So now here's the grind time. So we're gonna do the moon. The moon is typically the hardest level. As a kid, I would do this level first, honestly, because I was always worried about dying here. But then as I got older, I decided I would get the hits first, the extra hits, and then come here, make it a little safer. But it is still a hard level. There's a lot of spikes everywhere. But there is a secret here, a grind, if you will. And we're gonna grind her out. Oh man. There we go. Get my little gem. Boom, boom. Get the 50k over there. There was another 50k down there too, and I got it. Do. This soundtrack, this song specifically, is just badass. So there's some hidden gems here we gotta make sure we get. Another 50k. Oop, I didn't want to do that. Oh, it went down. Sweet. Well, thanks for hitting me. Thanks for hitting me, dude. There we go. I'll get this gem. Ah, he's gonna hit me again, isn't he? Come here, boy. Aha, ice cream. Yummy, yummy. In my tummy. There's another 50k. To get all these secrets here. Now there is a launch pad's over on the right side of this, or up here. We're not going to go to launch pad yet though. We are going to use launch pad to get out of the level when it's time, but we're going to get this key first. And that'll let us go into the room with the remote control. And that's the room we want to be in. Come on, space ducks, you think I'm scared of you? You know, it's quite relaxing to play, even though it's nerve-wracking, because, like, if I make one fatal error, I've just ruined a few hours of a run, which sucks. But the music, the action, the controls, it all feels really good. So let's go collect some more level stuff here. There's a few gems over here I want to get. I think one of these might be, yeah, 50k or 50k-er. And see, once you know where all the gems are, it's more of a, how do I kill a bunch of enemies to get more money? So, get those hidden gems. Jumped over you. There's 3 here. 2, 3. Oh, we'll go up first, because there is a $1 million item up here. There's a 50k here. That gem fell. I wasn't getting that gem. Oh! Wow, I almost, like, totally barfed it there. If you stand on them just right, they won't hurt you. But I was trying to pogo, and he stopped pogoing, and he just kind of stood on that needle, and I thought it was a dead duck. I thought my duck was cooked. Oh, wow, okay. Now, Are you ready? Here's the duck feathers for you, boy. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, boy. I don't care about you. So we got the key for this room, so we're gonna go in. And there's these aliens here, which suck. I hate these aliens. Oh, I'm not gonna die, because there's a Miss Beagley up here. Yummy, yummy ice cream in the tummy. Raj, chase the Gumpy Bear. Hummel is watching you. Well, thank you, Chase the Grumpy Bear Hummel. See money. All right, are you ready for the grind? Here we go. So, in this room, there are 3 aliens. I'm gonna bounce on them, and then I'm gonna go back up here. And we're just gonna keep doing this. This is gonna be the next 15 minutes of my life. For this life. Oh, see, a gem fell. I should have got that gem. So there's the gems. We'll pick up the gem. We will continue to do this. Even if the timer runs out, I will continue to do this. And then after the timer runs out, we will come back here and we will continue to do this. So thank you for joining me. I appreciate that you guys are watching me. I hope you are ready for this for an hour. So if you have questions or you want to talk about a subject, see, I missed a gem there. The first 2, if they drop the gem, I'm obviously going to see it. But if they don't drop it and then the 3rd one drops it, I sometimes miss it because I'm not thinking about it. I start becoming on autopilot. Okay, so there's a gem, so we'll pick that up. We'll come back up here, and we'll keep repeating. Grumpy Bears! See money. I hope you're doing fabulous on this Thanksgiving Sunday. The dude 9020 also gave me a follow, and I'm happy to say that's my 50th follow. So especially with the view count that I'll be getting from this run here today, I think I can apply for, is it partner first or affiliate first? I always forget. Whatever the first one is, give me the channel points. I'll be able to have channel points. So I definitely appreciate you guys liking. Oh man, I dropped a gem there. Liking, subscribing, following, hitting the bell, sending the carrier pigeons. It is all appreciated. I like doing things slowly, so it's been a slow burn, but it's been a fun burn since August and starting with streaming. Learned a lot. Got a lot of equipment now. and I'm able to play DuckTales. The American Dream. American Dream. Affiliate, yeah. So I got my 50. And so now I just got to get my watch number up, which I should be able to do. That's once you got people watching you, that's not a problem. But it's been a fun ride doing everything. I want to do more stuff, and hopefully doing a stream like this will give me more experience on what to do and what to use. I'm normally on my headset mic, so I'm using the Rode 2 today. I normally use this when I do TFO commentary, and it has really great sound. I've been using it when me and my son Zach are playing. That way I got 2 of them, so I just hook them up to us, and problem is he's so loud. Kid's got some vocal cords. But yeah, DuckTales, what a cartoon. What other cartoons you guys like? I heard Darkwing Duck in the chat earlier. Obviously, that's another Disney classic. I remember Bonkers. It was a cat. It's a cop. Bonkers, 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 bonkers. Wherever you are. I think that's a Disney one too. It's probably on Disney Plus as well then. And you got all the Nickelodeon cartoons, like Rugrats and Doug and Hey Arnold. And wild thornberries, aw, real monsters. Man, we lived in an era of great cartoons. We lived in the era where you had Saturday morning cartoons, too. They don't even have Saturday morning cartoons anymore. You know, when my kids, if I do anything like in the mornings, I'll have to like look it up on YouTube or pull up a streaming site and just start streaming whatever cartoon content they have. One of the cartoons we've been watching that I really enjoy is a cartoon from the 2000s called Ultimate Muscle. It's a cartoon about intergalactic wrestlers. I'm a big wrestling fan. I love wrestling. And so you're going to mix wrestling with a cartoon and then make them intergalactic. Like, sign me up. Such a good cartoon. It's based on the Muscle line of action figures. They're the little flesh-colored miniature figures back from the 80s, maybe from the 70s even, honestly. But Ultimate Muscle, badass show. It had a GameCube game that was equally badass, and then it had a sequel. I never got to play the sequel, but I hear it's very much like the GameCube original, and the sequel came out on PlayStation 2 as well, I believe. Why'd you hit me, boy? Okay, so I'm about to die or have 3 hits. We'll just come up here and we'll just eat some ice cream, see? All good. And now we can continue the grind. So that's the best part about this spot, is not only am I hitting 3 alien heads at a time, but I can heal. And so, very low risk here. It's more time consuming, and the blisters on my fingers. But, self-sacrifice. Boom, boom. She isn't feeding me ice cream, it's bird poop? It's because she's a duck? It's a duck paste? Is that what you're telling me? We're playing on difficult, you know, because if I'm gonna get the record, right, we can't be playing on no, like, easy or medium. That ain't gonna be working. But difficult takes away the cakes. And, that's what I remember Miss Beagley being all about, is the cakes. Yummy, yummy in my tummy, tummy. But the manual does call them ice cream. So she is making ice cream. Maybe a diabetic nightmare, though. She just keeps throwing them at me. She's like, Scrooge, you need something to eat in your mission. How did she even get up there in the UFO, right? And as a kid, I had no idea about this secret. Like, I had no idea she was up here. But now that I know she's up there, I know that I can exploit her. I mean, if you think about it logically, Scrooge is already exploiting her, right? I mean, he pays her, but... yeah, she's a servant, you know? She has to do his bidding. And not only is she the cook, right, but she's the maid, she's the nanny. She's Fran Drescher. That's Fran Drescher up there. And before we get into it, yes, I like The Nanny. Like, I thought that show was hilarious when I was a kid. And even though Fran Drescher has a very unique voice, I always liked her. Always thought she was a cutie patootie. She had that... Oh, Mr. Sheffield. Ah, the space madness is already setting in, and we haven't even used our first life yet. Okay. Give me an ice cream. I don't even need one, but I wanted one. Shake those tail feathers, Mr. McD. So we're around in the first hour of the challenge. So it took us about an hour to get here to the moon. Uh-oh, the timer, whatever will I do? Well, the truth of the matter is we're going to let Scrooge McDuck die here. We're going to waste our first life. The challenge allows us to die. This is perfectly legal and within the scope of the rules. Oh no, come on, get back up there. Well, I'd love to have 2.5. I'd have to get 6 more. I don't think I'm getting 6 more before I die. Oh, there's 2. That wasn't bad. There's 3. Come on. There's a 3-er. Bam! I'll give the sweet tea there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I died. Yeah, go ahead and lurk, guys. I definitely appreciate the lurk, because I am going to be here for a minute. As what you're seeing is what I'll be doing. So we start the level over again, but notice I have all my money intact, the 2.5 million that we just collected. And so we're just going to go right back to the grind spot. Which is right up here. We already collected all these gems earlier, so none of them reappear. Come back over here. Now, if you ever have a hard time killing these guys, I'm going to give you a trick, okay? If you get hit by one of them, as an example here, just bounce in the corner and kill that guy, and then you can get your kind of footing a little easier. So here we go. So this is the second life of grinding. Now, will we have to use all 5 of our lives? And the answer is hopefully not. I don't want to have to use all of them. I do want a safety net in some way. We're only really doing this until we get $9,999,000. Or a little less than that. Because we can still do a few other tricks. But odds are we'll wait till the 9999, and then we'll have Launchpad fly us out. And then we'll go do some other levels, we'll get some more lives, and then we'll come back for the second time around, and then we'll just repeat it. So. And obviously if I get $10 million out of this one, ooh, a 3B, it will give us enough to push us into second place in the Twin Galaxies ranking. And almost in first. Scrooge McDuck, you are rich, and you're invading alien species to collect more money. You kind of get into this trance when doing this. Oh, kind of messed up a little bit there. And I've got 3 hits, so Miss Beagley, feed me. Feed me, Beagley. But yeah, this is the majority of the run. It's kind of a test of sanity, a test of mental fortitude, of continually going from screen to screen and trying to kill the enemies. You begin to go on autopilot. Like, I really enjoy Guitar Hero. And one thing about Guitar Hero is as you're playing more and more, you go into this zone where your fingers have like a mind of their own, where you look down at the fret and you see your fingers moving, but you're not moving them. They're moving on their own. And so it's kind of what happens here a little bit. Really, the hardest part about this is watching that last alien and seeing if he drops a gem. And the other benefit here is leaving the stage. So the screen transition there from the stage, that pauses the timer. So the timer's only running when I'm moving on the level. And so 600 seconds is 10 minutes. But from my timing, I believe that the transition here adds like another 5 to 7 minutes. And I mean, that's beneficial because if I was grinding in a 3B, woo! If I was grinding in another spot, I'd have to like keep going back and forth on the screen like I was doing with the hockey players. And there's risk there because then you're moving, you could get hit. And again, with Miss Beagley right up there, like, it takes a lot of stress away. If I get hit, I can just gorge on some lactose-free ice cream. Oh, I missed a gem. I just assume Scrooge needs, he's intolerant. So where'd Scrooge McDuck come from? So Scrooge McDuck has been in the comics since like I think the 30s, but his big thing was the Disney did a kind of like Christmas Carol thing where he was Scrooge. And so when they were looking to do a cartoon, they didn't want to use like a big established name. They wanted to kind of build up a character from the archive. And so here's Scrooge. And Donald leaving the nephews, right? Leaving the boys. I remember being a kid and pretending little books were the Woodchuck Guide. Huey, Dewey, and Louie always have the Woodchuck Guide with them, and they're consulting it, answering their moral quandaries. Oh yeah, Strudel, get that coffee. I've had my cup of joe. Ooh, a 3. But I can't drink too much, man. I don't want to have to, like, go to the bathroom real bad and be stuck here. And it's just the repetition of it, too. Like, but, you know, the thing that makes it a lot easier is this banging soundtrack. I definitely recommend people check out the Moon theme of DuckTales. There's a lot of different covers. A lot of people have done their rendition of this song. See, because of the repetition, like, it's easy to mess up. It's easy to, everything to get blurry. This is the crux of the run right here. This is what separates normal people doing this and a champion doing this, because this is a grind. This isn't going to be, you know, fancy. We're gonna have to brute strength right through. I'd like to collect 1.5 million each time I'm doing this. And so hopefully when we have 1 life left, we should have close to, if not 999, you know, the 10 million essentially. So I think this is where lurks come in for a lot of people. You know, you guys can definitely lurk, and I'm just gonna still be doing this for like another hour. But that's also why I've tried to break up the run the way I have. Like, I don't want to spend too much time here. I mean, I have to spend an adequate amount of time here, obviously, but I can break it up with different levels and different bosses and all that. Yeah, so the level total, the one in the left that I'm collecting right now, that will top out at 9,999,000. So once I collect the gem that puts it at that, I won't be able to collect any more money in this level. So then I'll just go to Launchpad, and I'll have Launchpad take me back to Duckburg, and I'll bank that money. So after I'm done here, in the next, it's like 15 minutes per life, and each life is 1.5 million. So I gotta do it like 5 times maybe. So I already did one of them, so 4, and we're almost done with this one. We're halfway through this one. So it's about an hour, 15, hour 30. But then, yeah, after that, we'll have 15.4 million. So essentially, we'll have second place in the rankings at the end of this level. I don't know how you want to call that, but that means we also still have this level to do again. So we'll be able to grind another 10 million out of this level. We just got to go get some lives. And so we got 2 more levels, too. We got Transylvania, which does not have a launch pad. And then we have the Amazon, which does have a launch pad. And both of those have 2 lives each. So that's another 4 lives we'll be able to collect. And so then we'll come back here and we'll just grind until we're either down to 0 or 1 life, depending on how I'm feeling. And then we'll go fight the boss. And the boss gives 1 million as well. So, like, when we go to fight the boss, we don't have to get to 999. We can just get to 8 million, or basically 9 million. And then we'll get the additional 1 million when we go fight the boss. Yeah, I'm going for 30 million. You hit it right on the head, Strudel. That's exactly what I want. That's what I've been telling people. I had one dude tell me that I was crazy. He's like, that's not possible. Like, I think you could get like 25 million, but I don't think it's possible to get 30 million. That sounds insane. And I had some people tell me that they did score 26 million, but they didn't record it. You know, because this is a slog. Like, this is a lot. This is like 4 hours of recording. And so I think when you're trying to collect the most money, a lot of times you're not thinking about recording it because of how long it's going to take. A lot of these runs people do are speed runs, and so they can do them real quick, and if they lose, they can reset and just do them again and again and again and again, and this is a marathon. And I'm a marathon runner. That's what I'm a runner. I like the monotony. I like the endurance trial. I don't even know how to put it better than that. Like, we're gonna prove everybody wrong, Strudel. Strudel's squad. You know, I saw the King of Kenton yesterday, John, and he gave me his blessing. He's very excited about me getting this record. So, King of Kenton John, Matt Nightmare, appreciate you, thank you. Shout out, human shout out. Matt Nightmare. And my nightmare comes alive. $3.6 million. And then we got a minute. I'd like to have 4 million at the end of this sequence, I guess, right? I try to do the math in my head, but like jumping up and down totally has me messed up. 4 million would put it at the 1.5, and then it would be what? The next life would be 4. I'd be on 4, and that'll take me to 5.5. And then 3 will take me to 7. And then 2 will take me to 8.5. And so I should have 1 life left by the time that I have the 999. I mean, if I get really lucky, if I get some RNG here, I might be able to leave at 2 lives left. And that's the other awesome thing about the run I'm doing is I've built in some contingency, so if I was to mess up and die, it's not gonna ruin the run. I might even still be able to get to 30 million, honestly, even if I die. But I don't want to do that, obviously. I don't want to die. Death is not what I want. Does the duck have a main squeeze? Scrooge? I don't remember Scrooge having, like a girlfriend or anything like that. If you're asking about me, I have a forever person. I've been with her 15 years, 2 kids. So, she ain't going anywhere. 3, I love when I can get 3. She is amazing, wonderful, the greatest. I worship her. She's a goddess. She puts up with me. I'm in our kitchen right now, and she's sleeping, and probably can hear everything I'm saying as she's laying in bed. And still, she allows me to do this and puts up with me and encourages me to be who I am. And amazing. I hope everybody gets a curry. Everybody deserves a curry. Yeah, I don't think Scrooge, maybe there was like a Zsa Zsa Gabor duck or something like that, you know? I don't really remember. There were 100 episodes and a movie, so, well, 3B. And you know, it's easy to, that's a trope, right? An easy trope is the girl. I think Scrooge just always had eyes for money. He loves his money. That's his lady. The dollar, the coins. He's got the money bin, dives in there, swims in the money. Totally impractical. Like, as a kid, I thought that was the coolest. Like, oh man, one day I'd love to be rich and have a tower of money that I can swim in. How cool is that? Alright, I need 5 more of these to get to 4. Oh man, I messed up. Boom, boom. 3 more. We should be able to get 3 more out of this. And then anything that goes extra. Here we go. Howard the Duck. Well, Howard the Duck's a Marvel property, right? So, I don't necessarily think so. But maybe, I don't know. They should make a DuckTales movie like the Howard the Duck movie. That's horrible. Alright, so we did the 4 mil. Just trying to get some extra cash here before I die. See, now they stopped dropping gems, you know? It's all about that RNG, that random number generator. Will they, won't they? Oh, come on, I'd like a 4.1, that'd be nice. There we go, next one, I need 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. There it is, bam. 4.1 mil, that's nice. Gives me a little breathing room. Oh, there's 2 of them, sweet. Man, I'm gonna get 15? See, sometimes they're generous with their drops. We'll do some sweet tea real quick. Yeah, Howard Duck Marvel. Like, would he be considered a superhero? I don't think many would consider Scrooge to be a superhero. I don't know why I did that. I wanted that gem. I got greedy. I got Scrooge. It's okay, Miss Beagley will feed me a nice, delicious ice cream once I get up here. And these aliens are so nice to drop gems as well. And so right back to the grind, folks. Do 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 do. We'll go eat. Yummy yummy, and now let's grind it. So we're looking for 5.5 here after this 17 minutes. 15 to 17. Just depends on how many times I mess up like that. Luckily, Miss Beagley up here ready to feed me that delicious, creamy bird poop. Yum, yum, yum. Do ducks eat bird poop? That sounds gross, but it definitely sounds like something I could see a duck doing. What the duck? We almost, so after this series, we'll have more money in our pocket than we do in the bank. Yeah, these little guys, though, once I figured out they drop big gems, it was more of a, where can I, farm them? And then once I realized I could do it here, it was like, oh, okay. And this area is the area I hate the most about the game, is the funny part. Like, I've probably died more in this room trying to collect that stupid remote control than any other room in this whole entire game. Other than random falling pit. And the Amazon. I do have some problems with the Amazon, and saving it for one of the last levels, I feel, isn't super smart on my behalf, but I kind of feel like if I fuck up at that point, that, well, we'll just, instead of 30 million, guess I'm getting 26 million, right, But yeah, I want that 30 mil. Current record 16, new record 30, that's what I'm talking about, right? That's what the entourage wants, that's what the entourage needs. And I do appreciate you guys, like, I know people are gonna watch this later mostly, because it is a long slog, and I may have a Captain A-Eater editor working for me on this video, so hopefully we can get some good highlights, get something a little more appealing to the masses. And I know retro games, that's a different type of market of people. And I love current games, don't get me wrong, but retro games always have my heart. I mean, current game-wise, I got Dead by Daylight. I've been watching streamers play Dead by Daylight since I've started watching Twitch. So I got it during the Halloween sale. Me and my son have been working on Super Mario 3D World, the one with the cats. Tiger Woods. I think 07 is the one that I've been trying to work through this year. That's on the Xbox 360. On the Game Boy, I'm working on my Pokemon Yellow for the year. I beat Pokemon Red earlier this year, but I try every year to beat Pokemon Yellow with different Pokemon than I had ever beat it before. So there's some Pokemon that I've used previously that I can't use. Give yourself a little bit of a challenge, change it up. Makes me try different Pokemon and find ones that I like and ones that I don't like. What's your favorite Pokemon? Pokemon? Mine is Executor. Executor! He is the Palm Tree Psychic Pokemon. He's from the first set of Pokemon. And having a Psychic Green, that's real strong. And he's a tree. And then when they remade him for the Alola region, they made him super tall. And then in Smash Brothers, you summon him and he blocks you off from half the stage. I do like me Executor. I also like, especially doing the Pokemon challenge, I found that I also enjoy Parasis. I think I'm saying that right. That is the mushroom Pokemon that took over the little crab. Again, a Psychic. Psychic is so strong in that first set that... good moveset. Rayquaza for Mike. Rayquaza came in during Emerald, I believe. that big green snake. I think, is it a dragon type? Looks more like a leviathan to me, like a big green leviathan. And man, there's so many Pokemon now too. Like, I think they have over 1,000. I remember when it was 151. Gotta catch 'em all. Like here with these gems, gotta collect them all. Get the money. Yeah, he's a dragon, that's what I thought. Yeah, and shinies. I do like that they retroactively did shinies, so if you pulled like a Pokemon from the OG Pokemon Game Boy games and you transferred them to the second generation, you could potentially have a shiny version of it, even though it wasn't shiny in yellow, red, or blue. I'm shiny, I'm a shiny little guy. Now they have, what, like Mega Evolved forms, and the newest one has, like, I saw Beaver Whiskers wearing the shirt, reppin'. Beaver Whiskers, like, crystallized his Pokemon. What, 3B? Go into crystal form, Pokemon. The one before the Moon and Sun, I guess it's 2 now, man. Whew. I forget what it's called, but they have the enlarge. Like your Pokemon becomes like super big. And then his power level is over 9,000. Oh, I missed a gem there. Yeah, Pokemon's a hell of a game. I hear the new Switch one has some problems. I saw some memes saying like, oh, get your Pokemon glitch or Pokemon bug today. So I know there's some issues, but it seems like people are having a lot of fun with it, even though there seems to be a few issues. So I'm glad people are enjoying it. That's what matters. But like I said, I'm old school. I play like Yellow every year. Like Yellow is my jam. I love that game. It's such a good time waster. Especially on the Game Boy, like, you're going someplace, you can, you know, grind a little bit, or work on some gyms, or, you know, update your Pokemon, maybe give them some HMs, or TMs, or LMNOPs, or whatever needs to, you know, go down. Whatever you need to do to make your team the best, because you need to be the best. Dang it, I dropped that gem. I gotta pay more attention to the gem. I've got to be the very best. I'm gonna be the richest duck in the world. I mean, Pokemon all started with one choice, right? Like, you got 3 Pokemon. What are you choosing? You choosing the Charmander, the Bulbasaur, or are you choosing the, not Ivysaur, what's his, Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur! My favorite color is red, and I was always into fire and dragons and everything. But I went with Blastoise because I thought he looked badass. Like, Squirtle. I mean, Squirtle's cute. Blastoise, that's badass, you know? But I probably, over my times of playing Yellow and Red and all those, I've probably used Charmander, Charizard way more, right? Because he's got Fly, he's got Strength, or he can. I mean, you can use him as like an HM slave if you need to. I'm starting to fall asleep. This is where the peak performance comes in of the athlete, you know? And I have done this already. I've done this before, but, I mean, I used pauses, and I did it through RetroArch, so I'm on their leaderboard, but there are some scores on there that are definitely got with glitches. So I might do a glitch run at some point, Obviously, the glitch run can't be considered for the record. You know, Twin Galaxies pretty much doesn't allow glitches unless there's certain... Some things might be allowed, but the glitches I'd be using in this game would definitely not be allowed. We're not glitching here today. No glitches. This is all natural. We're going to be getting the richest duck I'll say the correct way. You know. I don't think the developers intended for me to do what I'm doing here. And honestly, if they would have never allowed the enemies to drop money, then even getting the high point would be... It would be a race. It would be how quick you could finish the level. I mean, you'd still need to collect all the gems in the level, but it would be more about collecting all the gems in the level and then finishing it as fast as possible. Whereas, because the enemies drop gems, you can grind them. And the gems they drop ultimately are worth way more than the timer would ever give you. So if you're going for the most points, grinding away on the enemies is the most logical conclusion. So, thank you all that are joining me. You know, it's been a great morning. Hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving. Hope you all got some good food in you, some turkey or ham or pumpkin pie. You know, circle me for all three. I had cherry pie, actually. I'm a cherry pie guy. I'm a pie guy. I'll eat a cake. Don't get me wrong, I'll eat cake, but you give me the choice. You say, hey Raj, you want cake or you want pie? You know, give me pie. Rock taught me that. Rock taught me pie is delicious. I love pie. Oh, a freebie. It's really good. It's here. Waste a little time, but I don't care. The Rock says, do you like strudel? I mean, The Rock, what a megastar, right? Like, XFL coming back, led under his banner now. He has his own merch. I drank recently his liquor, I forget what kind of liquor it is. It came in this fancy bottle, though. He's got this energy drink, and Curry brought me one, because I'm not drinking pop anymore, so I've been trying different energy drinks, and she got me the Rock's energy drink, and oof. Like, if you take lots of vitamins, I think you would like it, like supplements or something. Like, it might be the energy drink for you, because it has kind of like a vitamin-y, supplement-y aftertaste. Not something I enjoy. But I could see someone who's, like, really into vitamins and conditioning, like, that aftertaste might be a good taste to you, so... Oh, you're saying his energy drink's good. I did not enjoy it, Grumps. But again, it's like, it depends on the person, I feel like, right? Like, you know, if that's a taste that you like, then it definitely might be a drink you like. I find energy drink-wise, like, my favorite energy drink is Amp Energy from Mountain Dew in the green can. But they're phasing that out, I feel like. It's harder and harder to find Amp. I'm more likely to find the Mountain Dew Energies, so I'll drink those, but I want an Amp. Amp is the best. Amp reminds me of college. I didn't drink Red Bull in college, I drank Amps, and man, that's the taste for me. I don't really like Monsters, but I have tried a few Bangs, and some of the Bangs are delicious too. I do enjoy getting some of them, so. Dubby, that's right, Strudel, you need to, I probably need to order some of that and try it out. I'm already used to, I'll get the Kool-Aid that I can pour into my water and, like, stir it around anyway. So, like, no sugar, no carbonation. Probably better for me, healthier. I know you're sponsored by W, so and I'm not. So maybe like I can give a fair. I mean, I'm not saying you're not giving a fair estimation. Obviously, you know, you're a straight up guy. So if you're saying you like it and it's good, it's not the money that's saying that. Little sweet tea. 5.6 mil. Crack my fingers a little bit. Okay. Back to the grind. There's an ice cream or two. I should have saved those, but whatever. Whatever. So see, this is the path that we're gonna take here. 1.5 mil for each life, essentially, is what we're gonna give here. So our next goal is 7 mil. See, I'll just let him hit me and I'll go over to the side there. As long as I got extra hits, I don't care. Okay, back to the grind. Time to shut off brain. Yeah, I know you like the dubby. Dang it. Thinking about dubby and lost 10k there. So you should stop losing 10k and stop thinking about the dubby. Is it dubby? Is that, am I pronouncing that right? The dubby, or is that the doobie? I think doobie's something else. But stop thinking about it, peeps. Go get your doobie today. Get it from Strudel. I'm Strudel. Represent Strudel Squad. We welcome all who are good and kind and loving to the Strudel Squad. Sit down, have a little bit of peach tea. It's sweet, but it's also bitter. Come enjoy some games, old school, new school. You know, if you like the old school, definitely check me out as normal as usual. But I'm Strudel has the Super Social Sundays where he's been playing some different Super Nintendo games. So if you like retro, you should check him out. He's also working through the Zeldas. He's about halfway through Zelda 1. I did complete Zelda 1 finally on my off time, Strudel, and be prepared to die a lot. That's my advice. And make sure that you have some of that medicine on you. That medicine is a lifesaver. Like, you're gonna be taking like loads of damage in some of these levels. It's a bittersweet symphony. Ooh, a triple. Bittersweet symphony of destruction. This song I hear even when I'm not playing now, just because of how I have to grind this level. The other problem, it starts hurting my hand. Like, I feel like the tendons in my arm getting worked out because of how I have to push these buttons. Like, I have to hold down and B to do the pogo, and I have to jump. I have to watch to see if the gem drops. If it does, then I gotta drop down and get it. This may look easy, but it is monotonous. Easy to mess up. That's why I like having the ice creams right up there. Mitigate my risks as much as possible while maximizing my rewards. That's diversifying, obviously. Triple. I'm diversifying in red alien cryptocurrency here. Scrooge was ahead of the curve, see? Back in the 90s, he knew about this cryptocurrency craze because of these aliens right here. You know, I take Scrooge as a pump and dumper, though, you know? Him coming out and, you know, recommending the cryptocurrency. And then after it goes up in value, Scrooge just dumps it all, and then it's worthless at that point. Doo-doo-doo. Such a good song. So I had some DuckTales facts, and I've gone through a few of them already, so let's see. So this game was made by Capcom. It's the first licensed title that they created, and a lot of the Mega Man team was involved with it, including Inafune. I had to think there for a moment. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart with doing this over and over again. So this game came out in 1989 here in America, and then 1990 in Japan and Europe. It is the highest selling Capcom title on the Nintendo. They sold like 1.6 million, I believe. So it sold more than Ghosts and Goblins. It sold more than any NES Mega Man. This was Capcom's most sold game, most sold NES game. So, and I believe it was number... Where's my sheet? The 37th highest selling NES game of all time. So, and there was like 700 licensed NES games. So that's pretty good. It also was ranked 13th best NES game in 2008 by Nintendo Power, and then the 44th best game of all time in 2012 by Nintendo Power. IGN ranked the title 10th on their list of 100 greatest NES games of all time. And of course, DuckTales got a remastered version in 2003 by WayForward, which essentially takes this game and ups the graphics, and it adds cutscenes and voice dialogue, and I believe a new intro sequence, and I think you can even swim in the money bin. So that's pretty cool. And then in 2017, oh, I missed a gem there. In 2017, they released the Disney Afternoon Collection on PC, PlayStation 4, and Xbox One, which includes DuckTales, DuckTales 2, Chip 'n Dale Rescue Rangers 1 and 2, and Darkwing Duck. They're essentially the same games, but there's different features, like you can rewind time, you can do a leaderboard, time attack mode, boss rush mode. And I am thinking about doing this challenge on the Disney Afternoon Collection, but I'm a Switch player, so I don't have it. Oh man, I keep missing that gem. I can't get it on PlayStation or Xbox. I don't have those. So maybe I'll get it on Steam and I'll try it and get the leaderboard here just like I'm doing. If not, my dude Lance Hardwick has it, and so I just need to take my Xbox profile over there and log in and get her done, as they say. Yeah, Grumpy says, oh man, I keep missing that last one. Grumpy saying there that you can definitely tell about Mega Man, the Mega Man like DNA of this game, and you can. It's definitely apparent that the engine is some way Mega Man, but it's familiar, yet it's different, you know. But as a kid, I loved Mega Man, so loving DuckTales was, and Darkwing Duck and all those type of games was so easy to do because, yeah, they all feel like they're cut from the same cloth. But they're triple. They're all super fun. The Rescue Rangers as well. I don't care that much for Rescue Rangers 2, and I don't really, or haven't cared that much about DuckTales 2, but now that I've played so much DuckTales, I feel like I'm willing to go back and try DuckTales 2 again. I'm willing to give it another look through. I did play a little bit of DuckTales for the Game Boy, so it was released around the same time the NES version is, and I always thought that they were the same game. The screenshots definitely make it look like it's just a, you know, compact Game Boy version of this. And, I mean, that's true, it is, but it isn't. Like, it's got the same worlds, but some of the levels are rearranged in different ways. Some feel exactly the same as the NES, while others feel total, like the Transylvania level in the Game Boy, totally different feeling than the NES one. So they're different gaming experiences, so... and the Game Boy one is much harder, I feel. But that could be because I've been playing this one so much, I'm so used to it, and this is the one I had as a kid, so... But yeah. Game Boy DuckTales, kind of the same, but kind of different. And Mega Man, like we were talking about, I love Mega Man. All 6 of them on the NES. I have the Mega Man Anniversary Collection on GameCube. I have the Anniversary Collection for the first 6 on 3DS. I have Mega Man 9 and 10 on the Wii. I have Mega Man 11 on the Wii, or on the Switch. I even have Mighty Gunvolt, which is made by Way Forward. That's kind of like their version of Mega Man. So, I mean, the only Mega Mans I really didn't like, wasn't a big fan of Mega Man 7 on the Super Nintendo, Mega Man 8 on the PlayStation. Mega Man 9 is okay, but I'd rather be playing Mega Man and Bass. I think that game's a lot better. Wait, I'm sorry, wait. Mega Man Bass is between 8 and 9, right? So yeah. So I like Mega Man Bass, I like Mega Man 9 and 10. Those are the classic ones that were made in the new style, or new ones made in the classic style, however you want to word that. I will say Mega Man 11, badass game. Like, the speed and power gears make that game a whole lot of fun. Okay, we have about 150 seconds. Oh, come on. I need 7 mil. That's the goal here for this life. And remember, even though it feels like we're almost done with this, which, I mean, we are almost done with what we're doing here, and we'll be able to do some other stuff, there will be a second trip of this. There will be another 10 million grind doing this. So, part 2 of the moon. I'm also interested in doing a one life most money. I did do one in practice where I got over 14 mil. And the highest I could find was a high 1.2 mil. So there's no Twin Galaxy record for it. I don't even think High Scores has a record for just one life. It's like a niche category, I guess you'd say. But, I mean, the biggest difference between that and this run would be obviously that, I mean, I still would grind here, but I can't die. So then I would have to, like, go to get Launchpad, and so that run would be obviously a lot quicker than this run I'm doing, but there's no official leaderboard or ranking for that. So am I still watching WWE and AEW? Yes, I'm a massive wrestling fan still. I watch AEW, I watched the Survivor Series yesterday. I acknowledge my tribal chief, just like you should recognize your retro gaming chief. Sami Zayn is a wrestler that I've hated for as much time as he's been in WWE. I never saw any good in him. I never saw any redeeming quality in Sami Zayn. I thought he was junk. I hated seeing him on my TV. He had X-Pac heat with me. I would turn the channel or fast forward, and then Sami had the Jackass match at WrestleMania with Johnny Knoxville. Totally changed how I looked at him in a good way. Like, Sami Zayn now is probably the best part of WWE. And what happened at Survivor Series, I don't know if you've watched it or not, but it was an amazing men's War Games match. I mean, overall the card I thought was amazing, but the storyline beats with the Bloodline have just been amazing. Been just amazing. The head of the table. Like, Sami's just so good, and I want him to be, like... So, this is what I want to happen. So, obviously, Sami's not really blood, right? You know, he's an honorary use. Well, I want him to be in, like, a car accident. Not real, you know, kayfabe, right? I want him to be in a car accident. I want him to get hurt. And I want him to get hurt bad. And it's like, you know, life and death situation. But because of an anonymous blood donor, he's able to survive and recover and all that. And they find out that that anonymous blood donor is the tribal chief, Roman Reigns. And so Sami then would be blood because of the blood transfusion. That's what I want. I think that would be the coolest. If they didn't go that route, because they don't want to do the whole, like, well, you know, we don't want to pretend he's injured or hurt like that, then maybe like a blood brother situation. I don't know how WWE would like that, though, you know? Like, Roman comes in and cuts his hand, and Sami cuts his, and then they shake or whatever. I think the blood transfusion's a better story, because then it's Roman, like, saved his life as well. Oh, we're not going to get the 7 million on this one. Didn't get the grind. It's okay. You know what? We're going to tail feather it. Yeah, I love Sami Zayn. I love what they did last night. I have such worries that they're trying to push this whole, like, him turning on the bloodline or the bloodline turning on him. And the way I look at it is Roman is so, like, massive, so important, so, like, elite, if you will, that he can't have normal friends, you know? And so the only people he's really surrounded himself with has been family. And, like, family's cool and all, but, like, as a human, you gotta have friends, too. You can't have just family. And Roman can't have friends. He's too massive. He's, like, he's frickin' Roman Reigns. Like, he's not normal. He's never gonna be normal. And so, like, he can't do normal things, you know? But Sami is his, like, dude. Sami's his friend. Like, Roman smiles at Sami. Roman, like, hugs Sami. Roman loves Sami. I don't think it's an act. I think, like, Roman appreciates having a friend. Like, you know, his brothers and his cousins and all that, like, they're gonna all be there. They're blood. But Sami's loyal on a different type of level. Like, he's the best friend. I don't want him to go back to Kevin Owens. Like, you know, I love that him and Roman are BFFs. Like, that is the best part about it. I would rather they kick out some of the Usos, you know. Not Solo. I'm really liking Solo, but if you wanted to split up the Usos, for example, you could, you know, he could kick Jimmy or Jay, one of them. But after what happened last night, I don't think any of that's needed now. I think Sami proved that he's an Uso, you know. And the crowd loved it. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. So, and then on the AEW side of the coin, it's got to be all about, you know, the Elite and CM Punk, right? And the brawl in the back. And then the Elite are now back and making jokes on TV with Kenny biting Pac. And then doing the failed buckshot lariat. and then doing the go to sleep. Although obviously the go to sleep homage to Kenta, you know, the OG of the move, the guy who invented it, not the guy who stole it, right? I mean, everything's stolen in wrestling in some way, I guess, but and Kenta's Bullet Club and Kenny's Bullet Club, and when you're Bullet Club 4-4, 4-4, 4-4, 4-4, 4-4, life. Nikki, awake, I see. I hope you enjoyed that nap, girl. I know it's early. Oh, there's a triple. So we've gotten past 2 levels already. We're here at the grind spot. I need to grind until I get 9,999,000, which will be not this life, but it'll be the next life. And then once we have the 9,999,000, then we can go do some other levels, and then we'll get more lives, and then we'll come back and do this exact same thing again. Scrooge is the head of the table, right? Scrooge is the Roman Reigns of Duckburg. Well, yeah, it's a great time to be a wrestling fan, as far as I'm concerned. I know there's some people that, you know, choose sides. I was choosing sides there for a little bit. Like, I liked AEW way more than WWE, but now that Triple H is in charge, WWE has gotten way better. But still, the best thing is Sami Zayn and the Bloodline. Everything about that is usually the main reason I'm tuning in. Bray Wyatt being back, I do tune in to watch those segments, soliloquies. Uncle Howdy. I'm intrigued to see where it goes. I like they paired him with LA Knight. I thought that was a cool thing to do. Give a little, God dang it, Raj. Give a little rub to LA. Hey, Hunter Magnet, thanks for coming in. Yeah, I saw you got COVID, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better. I mean, I definitely enjoyed watching your Black Flag, Black Friday this week. Hunter Magnet, good friend of mine. Known him since high school. Backyard wrestled, defended many championships against him. He streams a lot of different stuff. Saints Row. I remember you doing the Saints Row and the Assassin's Creed. Those are like the 2 most recent ones I can think of. Definitely check out his content. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah. Like, it hits you hard at first, and then you start lingering out of it. We were getting sick at the house and thought the kiddo was getting the cove. But ended up being the flu, which sucked even worse in a way, because he had a flu shot. So, but you know, you can get flu shots and still get the flu. That happens, so I'm just glad he's feeling better and doing better and was able to go back to school for a little bit. And then he got to go on Thanksgiving vacation, so he'll be back on Monday. Tomorrow! A month! Oh. Send Dana my love. Hope she's doing well. Take care of her. She puts up with you, man, so, you know she's a good woman. And tell her, no matter how sick she is, she need to get in that kitchen and make you a sandwich. A Hunter Magnet sandwich. Copyrighted. Hunter Magnet. With loads of whatever you like on sandwiches, sir. I'm a salami guy these days. I like salami with some mustard. I mean, if we're doing it like Richie Rich, you know, give me some lettuce and some tomato on that as well. I'm notorious for making sandwiches without bread even. You know, give me like a taco or burrito shell, and I'll put some cheese on there and some salami and melt the cheese and put a little salsa. Have a little salami burrito. Yeah, someone's got to put up with you, right? Hey, behind every great man is a greater woman. Or another great man, depending on what your preference is. Or person, or whatever, right? Behind every great person is other great people that are helping them. Nobody does it by themselves. It's all a team effort. Taco Bell for life, man. Yeah, me and Hunter and Strudel, we all worked at Taco Bell together. And if you're ever in Strudel's chat, you know Jay Knoll. And Jay Knoll was Taco Bell as well, so getting all the alumni in here, right? Good times, good days. You know, I remember hating working at Taco Bell, but I remember loving it too. And now that I'm older, I really appreciate all the great moments and the great times. Rivara, thank you for joining us today. I appreciate it, first time chatter. Listen, sir, I don't want to make sandwich. Is that Dana? Did she hear me? Well, if she's sick, Hunter's got to be making the sandwiches, right? The best burritos. Yeah, you had to come through the drive-thru and give the secret password of the day, and then you get some coupon discount off your order. And we would pack them burritos. You're right. I made sure the customer got as much as I could. I used to give people free drinks all the time, cinnamon twists. Even just randomly, I remember on my last day being like, hey, yeah, you're the millionth customer. I, promoted your order for you for free. Not just the, employees, even our bosses, Beth and Mandy, Joe, just being super awesome. I loved Mandy. Mandy I took to homecoming or prom. Was it prom? I think I took her to my junior prom. Either homecoming or prom. It was one of those. I got pictures. I look so geeky and dorky, and I'm like a million miles away from her. And now, I think about it, I'm like, dude, you should have been all macking up on her. She was hot. But I had respect for Mandy. She was awesome. Worked late nights with her. I was drive-through, and she was my manager. And her friend was still in high school, and her boyfriend, husband, maybe at the time, Mr. Cock. Yes, that's what we called him, Mr. Cock. So we decided that her friend would take Mr. Cock as her date, and I'd take Mandy as my date, and then we'd go as a foursome. It was awesome. Being 16, 17, and having this hot 23-year-old, right on your arm. It was great. Good times. Taco Bell days. Raw deal at Taco Bell, yeah, when they, when it was huge, it used to be, the largest Taco Bell in the nation, because they bought out a restaurant called Traditions, I think it was. My brother worked out there when it was the restaurant. I forget what the restaurant was called. I want to call it Traditions. But yeah, they bought out the restaurant and then just converted it all into a Taco Bell, and it was so huge. They had this second side where you could sit and eat, and so we would play our card game, Magic the Gathering, but it was a wrestling card game called Raw Deal. And yeah, you'd buy some tacos and drinks and go over there, and we'd have tournaments at Taco Bell, and good old time. Good old time. Triple? It was Traditions. Okay, that's what I thought it was. My favorite part was making up your own stuff. I agree with that, Hunter. I would make what I would call the Armada. And the Armada was a regular burrito shell, but I would deep fry it like a chalupa. And it would make this huge boat-like shell. And then I would put 2 scoops of meat in it. I mean, you can put anything you want in it, really, but I usually did 2 scoops of meat, nacho cheese, lettuce, maybe sour cream, and then some more meat. It was huge. It was an Armada. If they sold it as a taco, it would have been a $10 to $14, item because of how much stuff I would shove into that sucker. I miss it. It was so delicious. The burrito shells deep fried, I feel like they taste way better than the chalupas, the gordita shells. I mean, gorditas and chalupas are 2 of my favorite Taco Bell items, so I'm not ragging on them. But the regular burrito shells being deep fried, way tastier, crisper, more like a traditional, Mexican hard taco being deep fried. Man, I'm getting hungry. Taco Bell Grande soft tacos, you miss them? Taco Bell, like, look, I love Taco Bell. I do. And I sing the Taco Bell praises as much as I can. But I mean, if I'm gonna be honest, like the last like few years of going to Taco Bell, I feel like excited and I'm oh man, I can't wait to go to Taco Bell. And then I have it and I feel disappointed and sad. Like it never lives up to the same expectations that I want it to. And I think maybe that's because we were spoiled. You know, we worked at Taco Bell, and so we got to eat the best of the best. We got to enjoy the items that we made and the quality that we made them. Carter, no, you're not late, brother. I'm still going. I appreciate it, man. I'd still be asleep too if I wasn't playing this, so... You know, anybody that comes in, I appreciate y'all, you know, no matter when you're stopping in. Even if you're watching this later. I know there's going to be a lot of people watching this later, especially people that have to, like, verify the run and stuff, so, like, anybody that's here, pre, post, don't matter. Love y'all, you know. Obviously, this is on Twitch, but you guys can also find me on YouTube. It's at CantStopTheRaj. I'm also on Instagram, CantStopTheRaj. I'm on Twitter, CantStopTheRaj. So I'm trying to use that branding as much as I can. There's still some old ones that aren't that way. Like, I think my Xbox name is The Raja. Oh, I missed a gem. There was something else recently. I think my Steam is The Raj. So... You can call me whatever, just don't call me late for dinner. Yeah, I mean, when I go to Taco Bell now, I have a Taco Bell that I frequent more than others, I would say. Like, I want to have that trust of what I'm getting. Man, the RNG has not been good here, I feel, because... We should have 8.5 million at the end of this sequence. And I don't think that's going to be the case. No, missing gems ain't going to help with that either. I'm going to super attention here. Try to kill as many of these as I can before. Because I'd like to have an extra life. I mean, I'm going to have an extra life regardless. So I might not get to the 9,999,000, but we're going to get close enough to it. I am at the mercy of the RNG gods, obviously, because, well... Oh, and I tell you, I can feel the blisters on my fingers already. Whew. But yeah, at basically the next life, I will grind until almost right at the end, and then we'll go launch pad out of here so we can bank this cash. The RNG gods, you must worship them. And Taco Bell used to be super cheap too, man. Like, go watch some of those old commercials, and it's like, you can get a chalupa for $1. It's like, damn. Love $1 chalupa. The old menu, and then they keep like removing stuff from the menu and then pretending it's like new, or like coming back is the Mexican pizza that we're not going to ship enough of the shells for, and we don't put the green onions on them anymore either. Like, it's not the same, man. Back in my day, Mexican pizzas had green stuff on them. Even they brought the nacho fries back there for a little while, and they did not taste the same. They were not even close to the OG fries that I loved. Yeah, I like nacho fries, but I feel like the new ones they brought back didn't have enough spice on them, and they were very plain. It shows the shout out for Hunter. Oh man, I was looking at the shout out and didn't see that gem. I mean, I got 8.2, I guess. I'm supposed to have 8. The RNG gods just ain't working for me. They don't fry the shells anymore. Yeah, it just doesn't taste the same. Oh, and it's starting to go to sleep. Okay, so this is the last life of doing this, this part of the grind. No, the employee, you know, and it's not just a Taco Bell problem. Like, overall, I feel like fast food employees are not the same quality as we were. And I mean, we got away with a lot of stuff. I understand that. And I definitely am happy that I lived in the era of working at Taco Bell without cameras everywhere. Not that I did anything nefarious or anything, but it allowed us to have, like, sour cream gun wars. Stuff that you wouldn't be allowed to have if there were cameras. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I took a lot of pride in drive-thru, like getting the order out fast. When they got to the window, I would, like, I didn't make them wait a minute or two before I said anything. It was always, you know, thanks for stopping at Taco Bell. This is Roger. I'll be with you in just a moment. Or something along those lines. The guac gun. Yeah, guac gun wars. Fill them up with the water and get back there in the big ass, like, washroom area that we had, and just essentially squirt gun fights. Well, yeah, if someone was shooting you with the guac itself, that sounds like a total Mr. Cock thing right there. Ryan. uses government name, Ryan. Mexi Melts I used to love, and now they're gross. Like, I don't know, like, if it's the shells now, they congeal a little bit when they're being steamed. Yeah, I was a big Mexi Melt guy. I love Mexi Melts. I also liked putting, like, the rice and the cheese in a cup, and then steaming it. But then the styrofoam would become all, like, warped, so obviously they can't sell that. But, you know, when you work there, you can make whatever you want. I love Mexi Melts, and I typically get... They're too expensive, though. Like, the price of a Mexi Melt and what you get is ridiculous. Heck, the price of soft tacos now at Taco Bell is ridiculous, honestly. Like, all prices are ridiculous, but... I remember Taco Bell being the cheap alternative. That's why you went there, and it doesn't feel like that anymore. It's kind of like White Castles, although I haven't fully got there with White Castles yet. Like, White Castles was the cheap meal. I went there to get a ton of stuff, and now I still feel it's a good deal, good bargain, but it's definitely not what it used to be. Alright, I need a lot of gems here. I need as close to 10 million as I can. If we stop on a 7 in the 10k spot, I'll be able to do the bonus level. And the bonus level is about like 140k. So that can add to the total if I need. Oh yeah, I sold all my raw deal stuff years ago. I sold it for 80 bucks in a trash bag. And talk about regret. Especially now, raw deal stuff is, it's in vogue. I see cards being sold $85, $100. Wild, crazy. I remember in college selling a unsigned backstage signature for like $100 or something like that because I needed money. And those are like the rarest now because you can have anybody sign them. Triple. I mean, the raw deal mechanic, I've had this conversation with people, and, like, Foley's not in the equation as far as I'm concerned. Like, he's whatever. Like, I'm not going to deal with Foley. But I don't think that he needs to be dealt with at all anyway. It's been 20 years. And so whatever copyright, I don't think it's copyright, I think it's a patent. But whatever patent, triple, they had, that should already be expired. So there shouldn't be a problem using that game engine. Would that stop somebody from suing you for using it? No, you can sue anybody for anything. Would they win? I mean, that's a different question, but I don't think some of their tactics would be to win. I think some of their tactics would be to stall and divert. And so, you know, if you can't afford to be sued, you probably don't want to do it. But to me, I don't see there being any legal reason for someone not to be able to use that engine. Could you make another wrestling game with it? Sure, but you got to get, you know, the rights for that. And you're probably not going to make a WWE one just because they already have a card game. Like, I think Topps makes it. It's not fun. I don't enjoy it. They also have Super Card. So I would think that they would rather, if they were going to do something physical, that they would want Super Card involved with that, because they make a lot of money with Super Card, so. Lance Hardwick was addicted to Super Card, like, bad. Marvel Snap is a great game. That's is that a mobile title? Dang it, I missed that gem. I think Snap is, like, the new mobile title. If you like Super Smash Brothers, the Super Smash Brothers with the Raw Deal engine, I always thought that would be a great thing, because there's a lot of characters you can use. Mobile and Steam. I'll tell you, the mobile game I've been playing, I don't play it a lot. There's 2 of them, but the newest one is the Disney Mirrorverse. That game is so predatorial, though. Like, they want you to spend fortunes on that game, and I'm cheap. I'm playing retro games here. Like, I'm not looking to spend huge amounts of money, $50 on a 3-star character and crazy crap like that. Like, no, that's not what I'm doing. So I've been playing it as free as possible. But I've still had a really fun time doing that. Like, I've not spent $1, and I have some 3-star characters I enjoy. I got Baloo from Tailspin. Who doesn't like Baloo? So, I recommend it. It's a fun game. Just don't spend money. It's very predatorial. Like, literally every time I log in, there's at least 2 or 3 windows that pop up that are like, here, spend $50. So, Doll Blend, a chosen one. I hope you're having a good day today, sir. First time seeing you face to face. Dullblend, Strudel, do a shout out for Dullblend. I'm going to be playing with Dullblend and King Zavarel and Camp Boy on December 10th. It's going to be the first, like, I call it a non-retro game, but Castle Crashers is 15 years now. So I think it falls into the retro atmosphere. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm real excited. Dullblend has been playing Terraria, and I've loved it. I love Terraria. Terraria is one of those games that, I want to play it again, but then when I see how complicated that game gets, especially when you're fighting all them bosses and everything, like, it's kind of like Minecraft. I get the itch to play Minecraft every once in a while, and then I start playing it, and it's like, man, this is a lot. Vintage. We are vintage. I like that. We're not old. We're vintage. These are vintage games. Okay, so I do want to keep 1 life, so I am not going to just die here. So the plan is that we're going to have to run the launch pad. It probably takes, like, we should probably go at 100. Just because it takes 20 seconds to do the special level, so that'll give us 80 seconds to run over to Launchpad, which should be plenty of time. Probably only takes like 30 seconds to get over there. But we really want to have, if possible, a 7 in that 10k spot. Because then we can do the special level and we get 140k. Get us close, you know, all the monies, right? Me want the monies. Yeah, Dublin, it's gonna be a good time. I'm glad, I think it's already been a success because I've already started to pay attention to you guys. I mean, I probably would have been in your stream at some point anyway, but being linked up the way we have been, it's made it a lot easier to kind of connect with each other and support each other. I'm not P2P or anything. I know a lot of you guys are. I do my own thing. Other than Strudel Squad, I definitely am hooked to the Strudel Squad. But I do like to come in and support you guys as much as I can and have you guys up and lurk if I have to, especially during the workday. Hunter Magnet will tell you I drop into his stream during the day a lot because he's playing while I'm working, so I can have him in the background while I'm getting like tickets done or casework done, or like essentially it becomes like a radio or TV. And then at night when we have more people doing it, I try to like jump in and participate in the communications and conversations, and you know, I enjoy you all. You are appreciated. Beaver Whiskers is here. Here, I'm gonna take a moment. I don't care if the timer is going down. Beaver! Look at that shirt, brother! Look at that shirt. Pushing me through. Probably cost me a little bit of money doing that, but I don't care. I'm still gonna get the record. And y'all should go get yourself a Beaver Whiskers shirt too. It's a good shirt. Like, it's a nice quality. The logo is huge, so it looks great on the shirt itself. The colors are popping. Once you pop, you can't stop. Beaver loving the DuckTales. I've been enjoying your Pokemon. And then you play, and I said the game earlier, but you and Strudel play that survival game that's kind of like Animal Crossing. Dinkum. I like that game too, and obviously a lot of us in here are Dead by Daylight players. Who doesn't enjoy, you know, running from a serial killer, right? Man, I'd like to have like 9.5 million before I make the run over there, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I got 75 seconds before I need to make this run. So that would be 22 more gems, so that's 1. Sometimes I get good luck, like there's 2 of them. And I just need 19 more. Getting hit there is not going to help me here. Why don't I eat a little bit? My hand's starting to go numb from the repetitiveness of it all. But luckily, this repetitiveness is almost done, and we'll get to go do some other things here on the run, instead of just bouncing on these enemies' heads. $15 more? I only got 50 seconds, I can do that. If I can get a 3 here. There's 1. 13 more. Oh, the other problem I'm going to have here is I need to have a 7, that's right. Okay, so let's just get 8 more and then we'll go. 7 more now. Alright, this is crunch here. Come on, give me gems. 6 more. Thanks for the shout out too, Strudel, on top of it. You have been just a godsend today, brother. Yeah, but it also, like, it comes up in their feed in some way of a shout out. I need to really get a bot, I know. I need to do that, what is it, exclamation SO, but I don't have that set up. I need a bot for that. Okay, we need 2 more gems. Okay, we need 1 more gem. We need 1 more gem. We need 1 more gem. There it is, there it is. All right. I am not gonna try for another 10K or 100K. We're just gonna go. And now we need to make our way over to Launchpad. No, I cannot pick up any gems, because if I do, it'll take that 7 away, and then I can't go to the special level. Oh, that was sucky. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. Okay. Come on, dude. we go. There we go. I wasn't scared plenty of time. Ooh, another gem. Dang it! Oh, man. I totally barfed that up, didn't I? That was like a free gem. Oh. Wah, wah. Now I could die to get that extra 500,000, I guess. Oh, man. Now I'm debating it. I'd rather have the life. It won't cost us the record, but I did just waste 100k there by getting 10k. It just means I can improve this run one day, is all it really means. I mean, I do think there is a possibility of me getting the 99999 there as well, but... Oh, my hands, and I just wasn't in the right mental state there. So. Look at all that money! Money, 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 money. It's all raining. Look at that. So already in second place. Okay. Okay, so let's go to Transylvania. Let's do some levels now, right? So we were here earlier, but we were only here for the key. Now we're here for the money. And we also already got the hit, so we don't need to get the hit again. So that'll save us a little time. Oh, I found a little trick here that I like to do. I like to come up here, and there's 2 gems here that I'll get. But then I'll just go back down, because there's nothing else up there that I need to get right now. And then juke the ghost. Give him a little T. And then these have secret gems in them, if you look. And some of these have secret gems on the top of them. This one has a gem, the other one has a ghost in it. Got hit there. This one has a gem, though. Sweet. And that's a ghost, so we'll just go down here. Get that gem. We'll get this gem. That just has an ice cream in it. And while I do need an ice cream, there's another ice cream over here. Ooh. Yeah, I hit 50 followers today. So, I really appreciate all the people following me today, all the people checking me out. Like, this was definitely a big success. This is more people than I usually have watched me, so I definitely appreciate y'all. Thank you for stopping in. A lot of you guys, I'm in your communities as well. I'm in your chats, so definitely don't be strangers. Strudel squatted up. You either get rich trying with friends or you die alone. And so I'm gonna get rich with y'all. Alright, here's my grind spot here. And while it may not seem like the most efficient, which it's not, I think I can go at 200 and be safe. I need to get into a nice rotation here. There we go. I'm not going to be able to get the 9 million I got in the last stage, obviously, but we'll collect a little cash here. Yeah, woohoo, I'm already second. And after this level, I will technically have the record, although I won't get the record until I either lose my last life or I conquer the game. But the total is what they go by. It's already 11 o'clock, too. I feel like that moon level is going to take me another hour, though, so... Probably more like 12:30 is when I'll have accomplished everything. That's probably when the end of the game will occur. Oh, and I have such a blister on my finger already. Blisters on my fingers! So it's been fun. I've met a lot of good people in the speedrunning community. I'll call it the speedrunning community because a lot of them don't participate in like score challenges. I really got into this because of JD Lowe, JD Llama on Twitch. He is the record holder of Burger Time. He's a Burger Time fanatic, folks. And so, and he had been part of Twin Galaxies or had associations with them, and like, but the real thing that tipped me off to doing this kind of thing was he got me into using RetroArch. And RetroArch's an emulator that connects with retro achievements. And so it allows games to have achievements, like DuckTales. So I was like, oh man, I'd love to get, you know, achievements in DuckTales. DuckTales is one of my favorite games of all time. So I went and got all the achievements in the game, and one of the achievements was collecting all the gems. And so once I figured out where all the gems were, which, daunting process, that was a lot, it was a little harder than I thought it was going to be, but once I did it, I knew where they were, and then I started thinking, well, I can get the record, right? Like, what's the record? And then when I saw what it was, I, you know, estimated how much money I could actually earn, and I was like, you know, I think I could do that. And here we are. I'm doing it. Alright, we're gonna go at 200 here. Actually, I just want 50k. If I can get just another 2 from you, that'd be great. That'd be great. Of course, he's not gonna give it to me now. It takes him a little bit to charge up, too, to run at me. Come on, bro, I gotta get going. Come on, come on, you're gonna give it to me. You're gonna give it to me, right? Give me it. RNG! One more. RNG! One more. RNG! Alright, this is my last one, because I gotta get going. I already have a problem killing this enemy. That is just a, this is a life. I did not collect any of the lives in this level last time, so I will get that life. And we'll come over here. Boom. There's another one up here. This is probably the most stressful part of the run because it's like the timer. There's one right there, and there's one down here. And then there's one down here, right? There we go. There's one right there. It's all about remembering where these are, too. And there's a life. We're going to come down here real quick. I know that seems like it's not smart because I'm limited in my time. But there are 2 chests here that I want to get. Boom! And then we'll use the secret wall here. And before we go in the mirror, there is a 50k. Bam! I like seeing my beautiful face. Ah, I got hit there. That sucks. Oh. I forgot there was an ice cream there. I know there's 2 right there, and there's 1 right there. Boom. Okay, 100 seconds to kill this boss. No problem. She gives me some trouble sometimes, so I definitely want to not take her lightly. I can't reach her while she's up there, but I can reach her when she's down. Oh. Took 2 hits, but I hit her there once, too. Should not be taking hits from her. That's probably not good. She's got 3 hits now. 2 more left. Oh man, come on, Raj. One more hit. I have 2 hits. The intensity. There we go. Yes. Do. Give it a little sweet tea. Do it on the other side. Boom! Look at that. Yeah, let's do the other side. Boom! Oh, I'm just at the precipice of the record, ain't I? Oh, look at that. 1.67 is the record. Look at that. I'm right at the door. I'm knocking. I'm knocking at that door. All right, so we're gonna do the Amazon next. I'm not gonna put the camera on all the time. Definitely needed to do that for this challenge. But, you know, I may have the camera on every once in a while. I'm definitely not going to have it set up like this, though. This is a pretty hardcore setup in my kitchen. Especially when I have the kids running around, and I don't have a room to stream in. We're very limited in our space, unfortunately. So, my forever person has been just super amazing about me streaming. Because like I said, I'm literally streaming in the kitchen. She's going to be up soon, and the babies are going to be up soon, so, you know, they're going to need food. Oh, I want that gem. Alright, let's go up here and get these gems here. And then we're going to go back. Marty, we gotta go back! And we're going to go down here. Because we're going to get all of the monies. Knocking at the back door. I mean, I do have a back door here, so... Hello, my love. Yeah, I was supposed to be done with it, but it's going to take longer than I thought. It's till noon. It's only 11. But, yeah, no, it's totally going to be till, like, 12:30. My forever person sends her hellos to you all. She will not be seen on camera. She's like, no, I do not. I do not want to be seen. Here, get them to the back door. Oh, he hit me. You see that? How unkind of him. Okay, now there is a life in this. I am not getting this. I'm pointing this out. I'm teeing it. I am not getting that life yet. I'm going to get it the next time I'm in here. Yes, my forever person is Goddess. She's amazing. She's wonderful. She's everything I could ever imagine and more. She is, she puts up with me. She's allowing me to do this. I mean, there are people that love you that would not let you do this. I couldn't be happier in my relationship, honestly. My kids, my girl. She's not my girl. I hate saying that like that. Like, she's my forever person. We're, equals. Oh! Ooh, I almost fell there. You know, I'm gonna take this a little slow. My thumb is hurting. The blister that's on it from the moon level. Gotta give him some sweet tea. Okay. I'm also getting a little slippy. Come on, B. Think you can beat me, B? Don't fall. Don't fall. There we go. Whew. I knew I wasn't gonna fall. I knew I was gonna make it. Psh. Yes, I have hit the world... Well, technically, I've hit the total, but it won't count until I go back to Duckburg and it flow over into that total. But I have gotten it. Little Wolfie Styles! Somebody yell at Styles to go ready. I hope you're having a great... I hope you're all having a great Sunday. Hope this is entertained and brought a little joy to you. So, okay, so there's a launch pad. We're definitely going to use him, but we're going to come over here and we're gonna milk some points. And this is where we're going to milk those points. Now we need to make sure that I don't mess this up again, and that there is a 7 in the 10K spot when I go talk to Launchpad. And I think there should be. I think that shouldn't be a problem. Boom. Boom. Come on, give me some gems. Sometimes they flow with the gems here, and sometimes they don't. The great soundtrack, though. Ooh, a double. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Why, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Like, I know this is kind of a weird record to go for, I guess, but to me it's perfectly logical, because as a kid, I remember especially with this game, being like, I wonder how many points you can score. I wonder like how much money you can actually get. And this game has different endings based on how much money you have at the end. So if you have 10 million, you get the best ending. If you have under 10 million, you get the normal ending. And then if you have $0, you get the poor ending. And so the $0 one is extremely hard because you get $1 million every time you beat a level. So how do you get $0 if you're getting 1 million? And the secret is the select button. So if you press the select button in this game, it'll take $3 million away from you in your total, but then it'll give you full life back. So it's a way that you could get free health if you need it. So we're not going to use that because we're not going to spend the $3 million. That's not going to happen. Woohoo! Indiana Jones. Oh yeah, this is an Indiana Jones level for sure. Oh, I knew I could do it too, but I appreciate that you guys are here supporting me and watching me. And this is the first time I've done something like this even. Like I've competed in retro competitions like the Columbus Retro League and Torg, but to go for a record, even through streaming, is new to me. So we have 700K. I think we'll get 7 more here, and we'll just go talk to Launchpad, because I don't want to risk them stop. Like, sometimes they just stop dropping gems, see? And RNG. Come on. I need 6 more. 5 more. 4 more. 3 more. Sometimes they just start dropping them. 2 more. 1 more. And 1 more. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we're going to come back over here. I'm going to even run into this ball. Bam! Give it the sweet tea. And then come back up here to Launchpad, and we're going to have him fly us back to Duckburg. But because I have the 7 and the 10K slot, we're going to get some more money through the special level here. This is the special level I missed out on the moon. But I mean, it's only, I say only, but it's 140K. So depending on my grind will depend on if that'll matter or not. Yeah, get some lunch, man. It's probably gonna be like 12:30 when I'm finished, honestly, because it's gonna take me an hour for the moon level again. Do a little tea here. And here you go, Strudel. Boom. Over 16 mil. Okay, 2 levels left, so we gotta go back to the Amazon and do exactly what we did just a moment ago. But this time I will collect both of the lives, because I did not collect either of the lives last time. I think I forgot some gems back there. There we go. Oh man, the blister on my finger. Blisters on my fingers. Worth it. Pain's temporary, pride's forever. Ah, you little gem. I don't care about you. You know what? You're not worth the hit. You're only worth 2K anyway. So this chest, if you're wondering why I'm not getting it, it's because it has an ice cream in it, and I don't need the ice cream yet. So if I get hit, I'll get it, but if I don't get hit, I'll just typically leave it. Boom. 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 I don't need it, but I'll eat it anyway, just so that you guys can see. There's a gem. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Blister on my thumb. Well, if you didn't get to see it earlier, check out my nails my niece has painted for me. when I was at Thanksgiving. Ain't that pretty? Ain't that beautiful? Thank you, Keegan, Emberly, and Maisley. My niece and my grandnieces. So. Okay, so here's the life I didn't get last time. I'm picking it up now. A little tea and move on. They were super excited. Like, Maisley was like, "You're a boy. You shouldn't." I'm like, nope. I've had my nails painted before. I'll have them painted again. I don't care if I'm a boy. That has nothing to do with painted nails. Plenty of men have painted their nails before. So paint mine, girls. Let's make me look beautiful. I want to look fabulous for my world title run. That's what I told them. I want to look fabulous, and I look fabulous today. My nieces treated me right. Normally I take this really fast, but at this point I don't want to lose a life, so I'm gonna just take it a little slower than probably I did in practice. I wait for Launchpad to be ahead of me. I'm gonna let the bee go. You go ahead, bee. Lead the way, bee. Boom. Hashtag fabulous. Anybody else ever watch Absolutely Fabulous? I remember that as a kid on Comedy Central. That show was really... And as a kid, I didn't get, like, half the jokes, but now I go back and watch some of those episodes. I'm like, wow, this was a bit much for a child. She's all drunk all the time. Ab-fab, right? Now, there's a secret up there, but I'm not going to get it, because that just leads to the boss, and that means we won't be collecting money. And we need the money. So we're going to grind this for a second. How long am I going to grind this for? Till 150? I don't know if I'm going to stay till 150, because this blister is... blister's starting to kick my ass. It's not the game that's going to beat me, it's the physical limitations of my body, because this NES controller's D-pad has been lodged into this thumb for the last, like, 4 hours. The lurkin'! Lurk away, lurk away! We're hitting the stride here. Probably, after this level, we're in the last hour. Already record money. I could quit right now and have it. But we still have another grind session. I don't believe we're going to get to the 30 million. Even if I would have got the extra 140k, I mean, that would have helped. I think I would have been shy a little bit still. We'll see here. I'm going to get 1 million from this level for the boss. So really, I need... need a million point five before I leave here, right? It's gonna be close. I think it's gonna be more like 28 million. I think if you got some good RNG, you could get the 30 million. I think that is possible. I mean, I could technically die here and keep farming these guys. But then I take the risk of not being able to get all the money from the moon level. I gotta do calculations. Oh, I really need to start going if that's gonna be the case. I mean, I get 1.5 million per life. 5. Count. 5, and then 4, 3, 2, that's 150, that's 3, 6. I'm not gonna chance it. I'd rather just go and be safe. Oh, I should have got the ice cream cone that was hidden, but oh well. There's a 50k coming up, which is nice. I can get this up here. And I'm not going to pay the fee to this guy. I'm going to allow this dude to come in here and just take it up there. There we go. Use the cane to defeat the treasure keepers. That's what I'll do. And there's the other life right there. And then I'm totally getting hit here, because I always get hit here. Almost didn't get hit, but I knew I was going to. There's a gem right there. And we're at the boss. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Come on, big boy. Oh. 4. 5. Wow, 1 hit left. That was kind of risky there. Okay, my thumb. All right. So there's only 1 level left other than the final boss. Look at how that's gonna be. It's gonna be like 29 million is gonna be my total once we're all said and done here. It's pretty close. Okay, we were here before. We're here again. The final moon. Boom! And so we're gonna just do what we did earlier. I find it easier to just go get all of the big gems, and most of the big gems are in areas where I need to go anyway. Oh, I missed my secret. I'm gonna get my secret here in a second. Can't believe I got hit there. Amateur move. There's a gem there. Boom. Get these gems. Try to get around these guys. If you kill them, they might drop an ice cream, but then they might drop death. Ice cream? Nope. There used to be a cake in here, but when you play on difficult, it takes away the cakes and the what's called M coins. The M coins are like the superstars. But we don't need to use any of those, so. Oh, I don't need to be up there. Launchpad's over there, but he's not in here now because we used him already. Alright, so now we can go to the grind spot, right? Boom. Collect this money, yeah. We're still gonna get all these regular gems we can. That's weird that there was no... There should have been a 50k one there. That was weird. I've never seen a treasure chest miss like that. Boom. Look at these 3. And I already got the million award over on the right there, so we're not going to go over there. We're just going to get this 50 and go back down. And there should be an ice cream cone in there. There we go. There's 2 of them. Boom. Bye-bye, duck. And we are back, folks. Back to the grind. Back to another hour of this. Hope you are ready for another hour of Raj jumping on alien heads. So yeah, I think it's going to be more like 12:30, which makes sense because I did like 30-minute intro at the beginning to have the equipment checked and make sure to show that the controller and everything was hooked up the right way. So yeah, I think it's going to be 12:30 based on my calculations. You know, I love Rescue Rangers. I do want to tackle it, but I almost feel like I want to tackle it as a 2-player game. So, there are some that do 1 player, 2 controllers. So 1 player controls both characters. And then there's one where it's 1 controller and it's shared by 2 people. So 1 person controls the D-pad functionality, while the other does the A-B buttons. That's all crazy. I will rescue your ranger. Come on, let's talk about it. Gizmo, super hot, right? Super hot. Love Gizmo. Yeah, we're gonna smash this record. I'm not just gonna beat it. Like I said, I had some people I talked with that told me that they'd scored like 25, 26 mil. But I wanted to even score above that. I want there to be no doubt. And I even think that this can even be improved. I think there are, like, I can grind a little better at certain points, I guess. But, yeah, why don't you feed me, girl? Also, if I wouldn't have missed the one special level, like I said, I would have had a little extra money. I think it's more about the how I do this, because I keep messing it up because I'm tired, and my finger hurts, so I'm not doing it as efficiently as I could. I say that as I'm on world title pace, right? Not really doing this as good as I could, but, you know, it's just a world record, you know. Co-op Raj and Strudes. Yeah, Shredder's Revenge, that's something I want to get in with you, bro. I think, especially since you said it's 6 players on Steam, that's definitely something I could see me picking up and playing some Turtles online, 6 players. That sounds badass. I mean, it's all about the chase here, right? It's, you know, I create a new record and maybe somebody sees it and goes, hey, like, I want to tackle that, and maybe they beat it, and then that gives me some competition, right? Makes me go, hey, look, now here's a new score I can beat. Yeah, the new one, Strudel said the new Turtles is up to 6 players. So I think we could definitely get some peeps involved, especially if they have Xbox Game Pass. I believe, I don't know if this is true or not, but a lot of games are on Game Pass, so I think Shredder's Revenge is part of that. So you get the Game Pass, I'm basically getting it for free, right? Ooh, a triple. Ooh, another triple. Back-to-back triples, please. I mean, I'd like to have 2 million by the time I'm dead. Yeah, my thumb. Start working right, thumb. Yeah, let me know if it's on Game Pass, Nikki. I think it is. I don't have Game Pass, but I know a lot of people do. It's also on Steam. I think it's like 25 bucks on Steam, though. So, I mean, obviously we like the free a little better, right? Or, well, I mean, if you're already paying for a service, might as well, you know, get it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Heroes in a Half Shell. Turtle power! Who's everyone's favorite turtle? Because there's only one right answer, and that right answer is Raphael. He's the best turtle. He's the real leader. Oh, it is on Game Pass. Thank you, Hunter Magnet. Ooh, another triple. But Raphael's obviously the best turtle. The real leader. The smartest. The strongest. The funniest. You know, all of that. When you think of the greatest turtle of all time, it's Raphael. That's the answer. So, number 2 would be like Mikey, I guess. I could go with Mikey as number 2. Number 3 would be Slash. He's that evil turtle. And number 4 would be Chrome Dome. And then number 5 would be Donatello. And then number 6 would be those stupid rip-off frogs. The tubular toads, I think they're called. They're horrible. They're like the Jar Jar Binks of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle world. And then Leonardo. Or no, I'm sorry, Venus before Leonardo, and then Leonardo. So Leonardo's the worst. So much hate for Leo. Yep, do not like Leo. The emo turtle, Leonardo. No love for Leo. Oh, that was a triple too. Even though I messed it up, that was a triple. Sweet. Leo's my favorite. You know, each their own. There's this whole thing about, like, the psychology of what turtle you like. And there's also the psychology of, like, who's your favorite Scooby-Doo character. What's that, Gem? Mine's Shaggy. I love Shaggy. Shaggy and Scooby, I think, are the same character. Wait, so you said Leo is my favorite, or your favorite, and then you said, actually, Raph is my favorite. So it sounds like you're having a identity crisis. I like Raph because he's so versatile, and if you've read any of The Last Ronin, he is the last turtle. So, like, I think his story arc, to me, I can understand people liking Leo. I don't like Leo, but I can understand people liking Leo. I understand the appeal there, especially in that first movie when he's hurt and in the tub and all that. Like, I understand. So, but I take more of a Raph stance. I like the TMNT movie where Raph is like has the biker helmet, and they don't know he's not a bad guy. He's like an anti-hero. Raph has nothing to do with versatility for me. Versatility. I grew up very angry, and it's a constant battle. Yeah, no, and that's another reason I like Raph. I always had a temper growing up, and so, like, Raph, like, has to learn to deal with his temper. And when he doesn't learn to deal with his temper, that's typically when something goes wrong or bad. Same thing with Leo. When Leo becomes overconfident, or not overconfident, he loses his confidence. He's like, I'm the bad Leo. He goes into emo. You know, that's when they start having problems. Mikey, when he tries to be too serious. Ninja Turtle, another great cartoon of the generation, right? Molded the young minds. Boom, boom. Oh man, it's all starting to bleed together. Luckily, Curry's up, and I smell that coffee she's making, and I'm totally gonna have her refill my cup. Best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Even though we don't have Folgers, we have, like, whatever the Kroger brand is. The best part of waking up is Kroger's in your cup. And remember, you can't spell Kroger without Roger. I am not sponsored by Kroger's, but I do most of my food shopping there. And if you're not from Ohio or from this region, Kroger probably doesn't mean too much to you. But here, it means everything. Original Ninja Turtles comic sold for 350,000 grand last year. That's crazy. I'm a firm believer about playing with stuff, so I don't have really a lot of stuff that's sealed. So if they're going to take it beat up and in that condition, I can help. I may have it, but I only have 2 wrestling action figures that are still in their boxes. I'm very notorious for buying a wrestling action figure and then wanting to play with it, so I'll rip it open, not rip it up, but and my kids want to play with them too. The only 2 that I have is I have a Dusty Rhodes in box that I bought for a contest that we ran for WrestleFoo. WrestleFoo is my Facebook wrestling group. So if you're into wrestling, check out WrestleFoo on Facebook. It's WrestleFU. That FU stands for Friends United. So, but I ended up winning the contest. So I kept it and was gonna do another contest at some point and hadn't yet. So I still have him in box. The other one was a gift from my unicorn brother, Brandon. He got me, and this was right after my youngest son was born, he got me Cody Rhodes and Dustin Rhodes, their bloody match from All Out. He got me the 2-pack action figures of that, and it's badass. They're bleeding and broken open on the cover, or like through the figure. It's just sweet looking. And it means a lot because my unicorn brother got it for me. And being a unicorn brother means that we like wrestling, and we're awesome. And that's about it. Wrestling and awesome. That's a unicorn brother for you. Man, I have just a ton of Funkos in my house. It looks like a toy collector. Man, Funkos, like, that's like physical NFTs, right? I'm trying to collect every Joker and Harley. Yeah, there's probably a lot of them. There's probably special variants. And my problem with Pop, I mean, if you have the room for it, you have the wall space or whatever, like, go for it. But they can take a lot of your space. So we reached 150, or 1.5 mil there. I'm sorry, I'm losing it a little bit. Just a little. I was excited for this. Oh, triple. Bam. I was up till like 3:30 last night, getting everything ready. Make sure the cameras would be in the right positions and that I could record and see everything proper. Let's give some tea. Okay, that's one life. So we have 4 more lives. So that's going to be like I think we'll get 6 million out of that. And we already have 1.5 million, so it's going to be like 7.5 million. Oh, my finger. Run, 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 run. These guys scare me. Even though I can just do this, they still scare me. I'm trying to use more of the flat part of my finger here instead of the side to see if it gives me a little more control here. Bookshelves lined with Funko Pops. Yeah, man, they're everywhere and they're expensive. I mean, I guess they're not expensive, but just like once you pop, you can't stop. Is that what I want to say? The Turtle, thank you for joining today. Yeah, I got about another hour here, so I appreciate it. I'll definitely be in your stream next time that you are streaming, and I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, Beaver, we've had all the greats in today. Only the greatest have come in today and participated. And I know this is pretty early for a lot of you. Nubsy! Ah, Swifty. Glad to see you there, brother. You missed this game. Don't miss it. Play it. Love it. If you got Steam, you can get the Disney Afternoon Collection, and this is part of the Afternoon Collection, so it is accessible. I'm just playing it on a Nintendo because I want to get the record. And we've already gotten the record based on the total I have. I just am greedy and want more. I love all that is Raj. Aw, I love you guys. I'm getting better at bouncing on their heads and reading chat, too. Snagging a shirt, yeah. I mean, here, I'll even take a moment. Boom, the Beaver shirt. Get yours. I have a little promo thing I aired earlier for Shirt of the Day, so I'll show that at the end once I'm done here. Boom, boom, boom. It is a great quality shirt. The logo, the problem I have with a lot of streamer shirts is the logo. Like if the logo is a low quality image, It's not going to make it look good on the shirt. But a nice, good, high-quality image makes the shirt look really great and pop. And this has pink and purple in it, and I love those colors. Red's my favorite, but pink and purple, all part of that same family of colors. So, love it. And pink and purple, unicorn colors. And beaver colors, obviously. Beaver whiskers. The ladies love beaver whiskers. A little chafing on the thighs, but you know. What the duck? Pink is my favorite color, says Beaver Whiskers, and then his wife says purple. Aw. The combination. Yeah, I got Nikki, StreamWorld Nikki, when she first did her store. As soon as she put it up, I bought her shirt. And then she had to make a change to her logo. And so I have an OG logo shirt. Nikki, I was actually wearing it last night as I was preparing for the stream. Because Curry tells me that she likes how my arms look in it. And I do too. My arms look poppin' in those tank tops. Like, this is the first non-tank top I've bought as a streamer shirt. I just wanted a regular shirt, so. And I wanted to support the Beaver Whiskers, so I bought his. Yeah, it's all about that high quality image now. Like, Hunter, I got your shirt, and it looks good, but you can tell the image isn't as high quality as it could be. So, but other than that, because you guys go through, Beaver goes through Streamlabs for shirts, and this is the first Streamlabs shirt I've gotten, and the quality is exceptional. But all of the rest of you go through Teespring? Is that right? I think it's Teespring. And I do enjoy the quality of theirs, but yeah, the logos just really depend on the quality and size of the logo. TeePublic, thank you. TeePublic! So, but support your streamers. You know, you can always like it. Well, you can't always subscribe, right? Because you can't subscribe to me yet because I'm not an affiliate. But now I can become an affiliate now that I've got my 50 followers, and we've had a really good turnout today. So I think the average is going to be great. So, channel points, woo! That's what I care about, is getting the channel points. Having some fun. Yeah, I got a Strudel shirt. I got a Micro 93 #1 hooker shirt for Dead by Daylight. I have a StreamWorld Nikki shirt. And I got the Beaver Whiskers shirt I'm wearing right now. That's the way I like to support streamers. I mean, I'm not a big subscriber. People usually give me subscriptions, which is really super cool and awesome. But I just think it's always cooler to the merch. Like, someone out there actually bought your shirt, is actually wearing it. That's me. If I buy your shirts, I wear them. I typically wear them when I run, and then I'll, you know, post my Hulk Hogan physique picture at the end of my run and showcase your shirt like I'm one of the Maximum Male models. Strudel needs a Strudel squad shirt. We need a squad shirt. Strudel assemble. Strudel squad assemble. I want to allow the hooker. Hooker is not a bad word, bot. Allow the hooker. Every time I'm in a chat and I talk about the #1 hooker shirt, the bot always comes up. We're reviewing this. This may not be good. Oh, it added the term. Term hooker added to your chat. Yeah, I love the #1 hooker shirt. I love running in Columbus with it on, and the cars, they're all honking and waving at me, and they'll even pull over and ask if I need a ride, and they'll even offer me money. Like, it's really awesome, the reception I've gotten from the shirt. Hopefully I get the same reaction from the Beaver Whiskers. The Beaver Whiskers. The Beaver Whisperer? Is that what you said? Curry said the beaver whisperer. That's funny. Mike heard about his shirt and had to come in and talk about it. It's super yeah, I love the #1 hooker shirt. Love representing the DBD community. When I say that, I'm talking about, you know, our community, our squad. And Curry is awake and she's cooking something in the kitchen. It smells delicious. Oh, would you get me a cup of coffee here in a moment, love? Yes. Here, hold on. Let me sweet tea it here for a second. Thank you. I appreciate that. In the cup she got me, by the way, the Jolly Roger cup, because she knows how egotistical I am. I'm not vain. I just think this song is about me. So. Oh, I know the song's about me. No, I like to be a little delusional, so I like to think the song's about me. No, go ahead, lurk, brother. It's early, and, like, honestly, what I'm doing here is an hour of this now. There's one more hour of me doing this jumping, and then I can go to the end of the game. And then I'll be done. So we're right here at the final, oh, give me a second, I'll grab that from you. We're at the final... Ooh, hot. Good coffee. Give it the... There, this isn't the sweet tea, that's the coffee with creamer right there. It's okay to be a little delusional, yeah. You would know, Hunter, right? Songs about... If I was a pro wrestler, that would be my theme song. You're so vain. Or, I like, oh god, what's her name, baby? Michelle, or Megan Trainor. Me Too. Me Too is the song, and that is my new theme song. I love it. Oh, I put them on the washer. God, I miss that gem. Leaving him be. Yeah, let him sleep. It's early. I'd be asleep normally. The kids all stayed up late last night, so they're all, I assume they're sleeping, or... There's gonna be human activity in my house soon, so the grind must commence and must be finished. I mean, this is probably the earliest stream I've been on in a while, not just hosting, but just, like, watching, even. Well, thank you, Dublin. Yeah, I have to do this on original hardware to get the record. Like, there's requirements for it. At the beginning, go back and watch the beginning of this video at some point, and I had to show the controller working. Like, you know, take it up to the camera and show... Where's the camera? Where's my camera? Oh, there it is. See, I had to show, like, it moves, and, you know, I'm controlling it. I also had to show it being plugged in. I had to put the cartridge in. Had to turn it on. I'm trying to do this to the letter of the law. I don't want there to be any weirdness. And if there is weirdness, well, then I'll just declare myself the unofficial champion, and then that'll be my angle. My angle will be that it's rigged and I was robbed. That last gem, it's because it's all bleeding together. I want to get 3 million here before I go to the next life. Especially the sound effects, like it's just kind of like autopilot now. Like the sound effects, I know they're coming and I can hear them before they happen. The interim champion. No interim. I'm the champion already. I'm the Torgs champion. I'm just going for a record. And I was the Columbus Retro League Season 3 champion. And I was the Columbus Retro League Season 1 runner-up. So, you know. And I made the tournament for the second season, but then I lost in Mario Kart 8 to my good friend Jabba. I will riot for you, Raj. Oh, I'm the John Cena. Do 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 do. Tony, yeah, he'll just retroactively tell Twin Galaxies to remove the intro part. Hey, Tony Khan's a great guy. The only thing I got against Tony Khan is Curry would 100 billion% leave me for him. She loves nerd. I mean, she's with me, so obviously she loves nerdy guys, and she loves how cute he is. She doesn't like how busy he keeps himself, but she's told me that she'd be okay, giving him a a what under the desk while he's working. You'll have to teach him to be the beaver whisperer, baby. But hey, if she's getting some Tony Khan, that means I can get some Jade, right? That seems only fair. You got to do security work for John Cena? Or, I'm sorry, John Cena! That's awesome. It had to be a hard job because, you can't see him. I was watching John Cena try to explain this to normal people about how, like, he gets memed about being invisible. And normal people, like, normal celebrities not understanding it. Man, I don't think I'm gonna get 3 million on this grind either. Some grinds get you the goods, some grinds don't. I'd have to get, what, 35 more here in 70 seconds? I don't think that's happening. Brah. What's normal? Normal people scare me. They're the ones that, like, in the movie, like the dad with the pipe and the suit, and he's up at 5 a.m. reading the newspaper to get the stock tips, and his wife has the frilly apron, and she's wearing all pink and making cookies that early in the morning, and all the kids are up. It's like Leave It to Beaver style. Like, that scares me to death. That's like horror movie shit right there. I want to sleep in, and then, when I'm at the kitchen table, I'm in my underwear, I'm disheveled, sipping on my cup of coffee, questioning reality. Am I in the Matrix? Is this the real life? Or is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide. No escape from reality. I mean, we're all part of the Matrix in some way, right? I'm trying to get a high score in a video game while I'm in a video game. Man, and they've programmed these blisters on my fingers real well, I tell you what. Whoever was the programmer of the blisters, man, give that guy a raise, because they're really coming into contention now. Oh, I'm gonna approve that. Hold on. I see scissor me daddy ass. I don't know why the bot would block that. It's obviously appropriate. I don't know who does not find scissor me daddy ass not appropriate. Except, my child's school. It's the new suck it! Alright, let's allow that. Oh man, the blisters. I'm part of the scissor me daddy ass community. That's a good community to be part of. Find freaks that wave the same flag as you, right? Everyone tries to keep Billy Gunn down, yeah, I hear that. Everybody half asleep with their needing their coffee. Don't choke on that coffee, I'll tell you that. Rage on people, stop the negativity by raging. You haven't seen the Rage Raj yet. Oop, I messed that up. I'm more about raging on myself, like especially when I'm playing video games alone. I will degradate myself, like, stupid Raj, that was stupid of you, why'd you do that? Or, I hate my life. And when I say that, what I mean is because, you know, you have lives in video games. I hate the life I'm living in the video game right now. And sometimes it gets better when you get a new life, and sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, don't let people be jerks. You know? It's, my saying is, a friend stabs you in the front, it's the enemy who stabs you from behind, you know? Friends, you can, oh man, I missed that gem, stupid Raj. What's that kid from, is that the middle? I hate myself. So, but yeah, no negativity. I don't allow negativity in here. That's not what this is about, right? I get plenty of negativity, you know, with customers or whatnot, like with road rage, with humanoid people. I do not like the humanoid people. Ariel __, how are you today? I knew you'd be in here because you never sleep. I'm surprised that when I got on this morning, you weren't already playing like Valheim. But yeah, the way you kill the negativity is with positivity. Unicorn love. And if that doesn't do it, then just ban them in chat, screw them. Life's short and then you die, and I'm not going to deal with people that are going to poo-poo on my parade. You poo-poo on my parade, you get the poo-poo platter. It's the bring the toxicity mindset I'm falling into. Speaking of which, MikeRow93, Toxicity Tuesdays. Toxicity of the city. Is that the song? Eating seeds is a pastime activity, I know that. Eating seeds. Yes, I'm killing System of a Down with my voice right now, I apologize. Toxicity queen. With a broken flashlight. You guys are the greatest. Fun. You made this fun. This has definitely been a chore. We're coming close to the end. We just got 3 lives left. We're gonna milk them off. Get $1.5 million per life, so that's $4.5 million. And then we'll go kill the moon rat. So maybe my dude was right. Maybe 26 mil is more realistic based on what I'm doing. I think I can figure out how to grind better at certain times in the RNG. But I probably won't be playing DuckTales much after this. You know, I'll probably give it a break. Doing good. Ariel, I hope you're doing great. Having fun jumping on the same alien heads over and over again. This is what we got to do to make that money, though. You got to do what you got to do to make that cheddar. And Scrooge is doing the best he can here. But yeah, it's 17 minutes per life doing this. So we got 3 lives left, so it's about 45 more minutes of this riveting gameplay. So thank you, chat, for being lively, having fun, keeping me entertained during this. That's what I told Curry. I was like, the best thing about this is going to be the chat, because like a lot of what I'm doing is mind-numbing repetitiveness. So having something to take my mind off it, while does jeopardize me in certain ways, I'd rather be jeopardized and have a good time. You know, it's all about having fun. What's the point of being a champion? What's the point of being a record holder? What's the point of, you know, being a gold medalist if you're at the top of the mountain and you're the only one there and you look around and there's nobody to share it with, right? There's no one to have fun with. There's no one to relax with and joke about, like, the good times. Like, no, if you sacrifice everything for it, then once you have it, then you have nothing. So I appreciate you. I love y'all. It's one reason why I want to do this for Thanksgiving. I mean, obviously, eating duck for Thanksgiving, great angle. You know, great angle. The rich eat duck, so it makes perfect sense. But, I mean, honestly, I'm really thankful for the streaming community. I'm thankful for all you guys. Like, guys, girls, dudes, dudettes, whatever you want to be called, who cares? I mean, if you care, I mean, that's, you know, I'll call you what you want. But, I just care that you're all good people, right? Like, you know, we care about each other and we help each other, and, you know, when we're on, we all try to be there for each other in some certain ways, and at least everybody in here has tried to do that for me, and I try to do that for you, so thank you guys. Even if you don't stream, like, I don't think Styles streams, or doesn't stream that much anymore, but just being able to interact with you guys in chat and everything, seeing the same faces, the same friendly face, it's like Cheers, you know? Seeing the friendly faces, and, you know, sure, some of us are a little neurotic, like Frasier, some of us are a little drunk, like Norm, but you know what, some of us are a little naive, like Woody, but, you know, we all can come together and, have a drink and a good time and have some fun. Cheddar makes everything better. That's right. Worth the reaction. I'm at the top of the mountain. Carson Knightley shares no one. Oh, that egomaniac Carson Knightley. I hope he's doing well. Styles. And when I think of Styles, I think, yell at Styles to go ready. Well, I don't care if Styles streams or not. I mean, if you streamed, I'd watch you too, Styles. I just enjoy the company. I love that you're in all the different chats that I go into. I love seeing the same faces, especially when I go into a new chat and I haven't been in there before and I don't know anybody, and I say something, and then somebody like Beaver Whiskers out of nowhere, hey Raj, how you doing? Or King Zavrel appears out of nowhere and like, hey dude, what are you doing in here? And it's just awesome, you know. Speaking of King Zavrel, I think this would be a good time to mention again, December 10th is my next big event. I'm going to be playing with King Zavrel, Dullblend, and Camp Boy. We are the chosen ones. 1 p.m. Eastern on that day, we're going to be playing Castle Crashers. I think it's for like 3 or 4 hours, something like that. It's going to be a great fun time. After that, King Zavrel is going to be playing Dead by Daylight with others. I know Lame Turtle 93 and Metal Firefrog are part of that. And then the other one is Maximus something. I gotta check him out. I gotta check them all out. Check them all out. Check King Zavrel's Twitter, or I'll post something on my Twitter. Ooh, a triple. That way we keep you guys in the loop on that. It's gonna be a fun time. I like being able to do that. When he reached out to me about it, you know, I probably would have said no normally, especially since I'm so new. But watching I'm Strudel and Stream World Nikki and Mike Rao 93 and Lore Commander, you guys did the Halloween stream together, and I really enjoyed that. I thought that was a lot of fun, and so yeah, when King Zavrel reached out to me, I thought about that moment, and I was like, I like having fun. I want to have fun. So we're gonna have fun, and I like Castle Crashers, and it'll be one of the more newer games for me to play. Styles, go ready! Even when she's ready, you can still cash it in. It just needs to be yell at Styles. Because sometimes I want you to yell at her to say hi, you know, and then I gotta pay for go ready instead. You broke her ankle? What? Mike, you better not have broke her ankle for real. I'm not, yeah, I cash it in all the time. It's a good way to say hi to you, Styles. Bruh, that was funny. That was funny that he broke her ankle. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Physical violence is not allowed unless we're, like, doing it to a ghostie or a Wesker. Oh, in the game. How do you break an ankle in the game? Glitch. That's what I'm hearing. Dead by Daylight glitching. I mean, an ankle break would be a cool thing in Dead by Daylight, right? Because, I mean, like, you're being chased by the killers. I was juking her so bad, in fact. For cereal, I always enjoy Mike Rao 93 loops. Fruity loops. He loops them and makes them fruity. Everybody wants to yell at Styles. Hey, when you're popular, you know, everybody's got your name on their tongue, on the tip. And so, celebrity is what I'm hearing. Can I keep my ankle? My ankles are too badly in real life. That's funny. Alright, come on, I want to get 4 mil here. Ooh, a 3. That's good. Yeah, I'm trying to get better with looping as well. I'm not good with the looping. I have been getting better. I'll tell you what's been the best part of DBD, especially when I play with, say, like Mike and Nikki and Strudel and all that gang, is I don't feel judged. I suck. I know I suck, and I'm trying not to suck. But everybody's just so supportive and helpful, and even when I F up a gen, you know, I feel horrible about it, but you guys always make me feel really good. Nikki the other night, you know, messing up gens on purpose just to make me feel good. I know you were messing them up on purpose. You obviously could have had those. You weren't missing them. You just did it to make me feel good, and I appreciated that. That was really sweet. Yeah, let's get those clips going on. I love seeing the DBD clips. Hunter Magnet, you'd like DBD, man. Like, it's really the whole reason. You know, Strudel invited me to the Twitch, and I would have supported him regardless. But yeah, after watching DBD for a while, I was aware of the game, but watching people play it made me appreciate it on a different level, and it made me want to play it. So yeah, I waited for it to go on sale, because man, that game goes on. It's on sale right now. It goes on sale all the time, so don't buy it at full price if you're gonna get it. If you have the Game Pass, I think it might be free on Game Pass. So, yeah, Nikki, I know. You're too kind. I was blowing up those gens 3-4 times in a row. When I play online, like the person can't talk to me, they just stand up and they just start giving me a bunch of sweet tea right then and there, telling me, hey, look, go away. Ooh, a 3B. But you guys always make me feel loved. Especially Strudel, he likes to go up and talk to, you know, a step bro or daddy or mommy and make sure that, you know, they don't try to hurt me. Although that one game where the killer, like, relentlessly pursued me and let you guys all live, but just butchered me, that was awesome. That was so much fun. Killing her with laughter. That's the best. In a locker laughing, that means I can hear you and I'm coming for you. I'm coming! Tunneling. Step Bros, trash, yo. Not Wesker fans? Although, Mike, that kill you had with Wesker where she was running, I even told Curry, like, I was like, aw, he's not gonna get the kill, she's gonna get to the exit, and then you just, like, Aura Borealis her ass, man. It was the best kill in DBD I've ever seen. It was epic. Epic. You want to see epic kills? Mike Brown 93. Get the underscores in there too. Watch him. He's one of my favorite DBD players. Just awesome. The kill was just so epic. I was so glad I was there to see it and clip it, and poetry. Poetry in motion, as Jeff Hardy would say. Oh yeah, that Survivor had to have been super pissed. Like, and you know, like, they were, oh, this is just tunneling me. No, you had to be spot on with that kill. Like, if you would have been, like, 1 second too late, she would have escaped. But you just slammed her up against that exit wall, and you gave her the Step Bro special. Hey, as far as we know, Jeff Hardy's sober right now. When you're not seeing him, I assume he's sober. Oh, 35 seconds on this life. We did make the 4 mil here. Oh man, my fingers. The blisters on my fingers. No, don't hurt me. I want more gems. Oh, it's getting tiring now. I'm glad I'm on my last lives. Ooh, 2. Well, let's get 2 more. Let's get to that 420, yo. Come on, do it for the green. Yes. 420, but I'll collect that one too. And then I'll sweet tea it. Hey, I was talking to my nephews about this last night because they play the DBD and they're younger than me, and they agree there is no bigger compliment than the killer hooking you and then taking a bunch of swings at you while you're on the hook. Like, that's the ultimate compliment. Especially if they stand there afterwards and just stare at you with that whole, like, I'm just gonna watch you die, I hate you. Like, that is the best part of the game. That's the greatest adrenaline rush I could ever ask for. Like, the compliment, it's the ultimate compliment to me. Like, it's more important to me than blood points. And blood points is the whole reason to play the game, as far as I'm concerned, right? Like, uh-oh. Whoa, kind of was risky there. Yeah, a bunch of cheap shots. They're little hugs and kisses, as Strudel taught me. They're just kissing you, giving you little hugs, little compliments about how well you played. And if they want to watch me die, then so be it. Then my dudes are all on gens, and they can escape. And you know, it's a team effort. I'm not all about just leveling myself. So if the crew can get a win and I die because I made someone so angry that they're willing to essentially lose the game just to watch me die, it brings a tear to my eye. Like, it's like romantic. They just want a hug. That's all they're saying. They just want to hug you. Triple. Let me give you little body kisses. That's all it is. And they probably take the game too seriously anyway. Like, I mean, I want to win, I want to do well, but I've learned, especially from the Strudel squad, on how to not to take it as seriously, how to have fun with it, right? Like, it's not all about winning, you know. My win-loss record doesn't. I don't even know. Is there a win-loss record in DBD? I don't even know. Well, Mike, I thought your new toxic build was going to be the Knight, right? You got the Knight. He's supposed to be the new toxic character with his little minions that he spits out. You don't think so? I was serving some tea in Strudel's name. That's Strudel tea. Did you see? I've done it here a little bit, but I can do the. See, I can get a little bit of the Strudel tea in here with Scrooge. Scrooge tea. I'm gonna Scrooge you. Sounds nasty. I'm gonna Scrooge you. That's a rich sweet tea. Oh man, my finger's giving out. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Yeah, the tea's great. That's the next shirt. You need a nice sweet tea shirt. Strudel's sweet tea. It's a little bitter. Now with peach, right? You gotta have a nice peach ass on there. Doug sucks. My forever person Curry, she watched a video with me where the dude is selling a shirt called Doug Sucks, and it's because, like, I guess his brother is a bigot, and like family events are all drama, and so it's basically like you're not invited to Thanksgiving anymore, and if you come to Thanksgiving, you know, I'm gonna make it you know, really bad for you and all this dumb stuff. So, dude's selling Doug Sucks shirts and donating the money to, like, LGBTQ causes and Planned Parenthood. So stick it to Doug and get your Doug Sucks shirt today. I forget who the streamer that had that, but Retro Runner, the Retro Runner, he was showcasing the shirt the last time in stream and giving it away as a freebie, as a contest. So, and the Doug picture they use is Doug Funny. It's a Doug Funny rainbow colored shirt. The shirt itself's not rainbow, the logo's rainbow. I did eat a little of the cereal, but it got mushy quick because I was setting up stuff for the stream. T is caught on so much in my channels. Go look at the title for Twisted Dearest. She is streaming now. It's legendary. Yeah, the legendary T, man. You know, it's not you know, teabag is offensive term, right? Like, that's offensive. That's when you want to, like, degrade someone, right? But the sweet tea, like, you know, it's a little different than the teabag. You know, the teabag, you are lowering onto their face, is my understanding, correct? Where the sweet tea, you're, like, away from them. Like, there's a palate separating you and them, and you're just twerking that butt a little bit, right? You're just giving them a little of the tea, right? You're not giving them, they're not drinking the whole 16 gallons, you know? They're just getting a little sip of the sun tea with a little lemon in it. The clam slam? Yeah. Get on with the clam slam. Oh my God. Oh, I'm gonna take a moment there for the clam slam. Oh yeah. No pausing, see? No pausing. I'll just let the timer run down a little bit. I'll sacrifice a little cash for that ass. Or that clam. That doesn't rhyme. Clam Slam sounds like a name that they would give like a WWE diva as a finisher, and then they realize, oops, that may not be an appropriate, and then they change the name. It's like a Raquel's finisher, Raquel Rodriguez, or Raquel Gonzalez. I don't know what they're calling her now. Raquel. She had the, I forget, the Tucano bomb, which means like the bitch bomb or something like that. And they didn't realize that it meant that, so they had to have her rename it. Makes me laugh. As long as they don't change Daddy Ass's name. Everybody loves Daddy Ass, because everybody loves the Acclaimed. I scissor everybody now, you know? That's a hand... That's like, you know, see, that's like sweet tea. Scissoring is like sweet tea, you know? It's a form of admiration. It's like waving hello in sort of a way, you know? How do you do? And if you're in the cool club and you know what it means, then you smile, you laugh. You think it is funny and you're having a fun time. If you're not in the club, and not the OC, we ain't talking the OC, but if you ain't in, you know, if you don't really know what it means, I guess I could see you being offended by it. Like, oh, you're being mean to me, you're trolling me with your little butt cheeks. It's like, no, I'm just showing you the best side of me. This got dark quick. I'll always scissor you, Hunter Magnet. Scissor me, daddy ass. If you're not a wrestling fan, what scissoring is here, you take 2 fingers and you get a friend to take their fingers and you scissor them. It's scissoring! It's like a handshake. It's like a high five. It's a greeting. It's of admiration. People who love each other do it. You would not do it to your enemy. Well, you should do it to your enemy, and then they become your friend. So... Whoa, it didn't like the word cooch there? We won't agree to that. Allow. My phase involving cooch is twatter swatter, which is a female cock block. Don't be a twatter swatter. Luckily I'm not monetized. Ducks lay eggs, right? Oh, you guys are ridiculous. Big Bad Ann's Bussy? My nephew, we went to Michigan a few years ago, and I pull out my phone, I'm on a Pokemon Go, and he's like, oh, you Pokemon Go? I Pokemon Go. I'm like, oh, you do? Like, let me add you. What's your name? And he got real quiet. I'm like, what's wrong? And his brother starts laughing. He goes, his name's Captain Ass Eater. And sure enough, his Pokemon Go name is Captain Ass Eater. And he's like 18, 17 at the time. It's so funny. Bed, Bath, and Bussy. It's kind of like Netflix and chill. Nintendo and sexual innuendo. Yeah! Oh no, I don't judge him. If he wants to be Captain Ass Eater, you know. My mama always told me, like, hey, whatever you want to do, I just want you to be the best at it. You want to be a serial killer, be the best damn serial killer you can be. And nobody knows I'm a serial killer, see? So I must be doing something right. I did murder some Lucky Charms once. Blisters. Oh, my hands are getting all sweaty too. Thank you, Miss Beagley. I love those ice creams that you're throwing down at me. Even when I don't need them, it makes me feel good. Makes me feel all warm and vanilla-y inside. And vanilla, by the way, is my favorite ice cream flavor. What is your guys' favorite ice cream flavor? It is not basic. It is rich and delicious. You know, I once went with a friend when we were little to the ice cream store, and his parents were buying whatever we wanted, and they asked him what he wanted, and he said vanilla, and his parents basically, like, made fun of him for it. Like, we'll buy you anything. Why you buying something, you know? Vanilla's delicious. Vanilla's good. You know, you don't always have to, you know, get all the accoutrements. And if you want some accoutrements, yeah, throw something into the vanilla, like some sprinkles, or get the chocolate dip going on, or maybe some chunkies in there, you know? Everybody loves some chunkies, like Reese's, or some cookie dough, yeah. Soft serve vanilla hand-dipped cookie dough, there we go. I mean, my teeth are bad, so I don't really get the chocolate dip that much anymore, but every once in a while. I also enjoy orange sherbet and rainbow sherbet, but those aren't ice creams. That's sherbet. Sherbet is sherbet. Ice cream is ice cream. I also enjoy, you know, I'm poor, or I grew up poor, right? Both. And so I enjoy Neapolitan. You know, get the box with the 3 of them in it. And as a kid, I would call it Napoleon. I want the Napoleon ice cream. Oh, we're approaching the 12:30 and we still got 2 lives. Oh my, oh my. Is this going to take me to 1? I mean, this grinding has been a lot better, too. I feel like... I felt like I was behind there for a little bit, and now I feel like... I guess I got to get to 5.5. Is that what I'm trying to do with this one? But then I have 2 lives, so I think I can get 9 million, at least, out of this level. Yeah, I grew up poor, but I don't take that as a bad thing. Yeah, I should say that. Sometimes people take that as a bad thing. Like, I mean, I knew we were poor, but we never had, like, the electricity go out, or if we did, like, I never knew about it. Like, Mom and Dad took care of all the stuff. It was more of being consciously aware that we couldn't have everything. Like, if we wanted something, we had to work for it. Like the Nintendo, you know, we weren't given our Nintendo. My brothers worked all summer mowing yards, and they spent their lawn mowing money buying the Nintendo I'm playing right now. This is my OG Nintendo. So, we did get a Super Nintendo for Christmas one year, and I did get a PlayStation 1 for Christmas one year. But other than those, realistically, video games, consoles, all that, you had to go work and get money. And I appreciate that. It gave me a good work ethic. And now I have such a great work ethic. I have over $24 million in DuckTales. Woohoo! And I'm one, the other thing, if you don't know, I don't realize people don't know this about me sometimes, but I'm one of 14 children, and I'm the youngest. So, like, poor to me probably means something different than other people, you know, because we had to make everything stretch long ways because of that. But the other thing with that is I got lots of hand-me-downs. And while that's not that great, that can be, you know, I like Guns N' Roses, for example. And would I have loved Guns N' Roses if I wouldn't have had the Guns N' Roses shirts? Probably not. But my brother had the Guns N' Roses shirts, and those got hand-me-downed to me when he didn't need them or couldn't fit in them anymore. So, and I love Guns N' Roses. Slash's Snake Pit, Velvet Revolver, Slash and the Conspirators. Like, that's all this amazing music that I may not have been privy to if, you know, I wouldn't have had hand-me-downs. Sweet tea it. Yeah, so my mom, well, my dad had a first marriage, and she already had kids, so he essentially adopted those kids, or he did adopt those kids. And then my mom had a first marriage, and they had kids. And then my mom and dad both got divorced from their first husband-wives, and then they were neighbors. And so they had all these kids they had to take care of, so they started helping each other, and, you know, one thing leads to another, and they fell in love, and they were like, well, hey, you know, we got so many kids, why don't we have more? And so they had more kids, too. So I am one of their 3 kids they had together. And then my mom had 2 additional kids. So we get together with my mom's side of the family and not really my dad's side of the family. There were some issues, I'm not going to bring them up or whatever, but just because someone's blood doesn't mean that you have to deal with them. You know, family's what you make it. I have a lot of family members that have no blood, and they're way more family than some that have full blood. So family's really what you make it. So, but yeah, I really only actively incorporate with the main 5, with me being a part of that. Some of the kids are gone. They're not here. Like Elizabeth, who was the first, she only lived a few days. So, my brother Ricky's no longer with us either. He was one of my dad's kids from his first marriage. So, but yeah, I have a lot of family. And the cool part about that is that we still, like my mom's side of the family, we get together for every holiday, essentially. Like, I just got back from Thanksgiving with them. And so, and it's not just, you know, my brothers and sisters, but they have kids now too. I have kids now, so we get together, and heck, their kids have kids. My one niece has 5, 6 kids. So, you know, it's great because I'm a kid. I'm a huge kid, so I love going to these events, and like, Miles was there, Larry Miles. I love Larry, and he's all jumping on me, having a good old fun time. His brother Ryland's attacking me. I showed you my nieces, they painted my nails. Look at those beautiful nails. I'll get them up there. Look at those beautiful nails. Love it. And they don't call me Raj, they call me my real name. My real name is Jojo. Uncle Jojo. That's what I want to be called. That's my kid name. That's what I was called when I was a kid. And I love when the kids call me that. It's especially great for the little kids because they can't really say Jojo. They'll say Dodo. Uncle Dodo, Uncle Dodo. I love it. And as they get older, they typically start calling me Joey. But yeah, you can definitely tell the difference between like my kids, like my nieces and nephews and all that. They all call me Jojo or Joey and all that. And then my friends typically call me Raj or the Raj or the greatest of all time. And then work people and, you know, adults, I'm Roger. Roger that. Roger that. Boom. Yeah, take care of your lurk stuff. That's all good. Yeah, family's what you make it. You guys are all family to me as far as I'm concerned. I love you all. We all get together and we break bread. And then, you know, we kill some ghost faces. So, and if your family's toxic, yeah, get a new family. You can do that. There are people out there that will accept you for who you are and what you want to be. And as long as you're not hurting people or animals and you're living your life the way you want to, nobody should really judge you. I do my own thing. I'm weird. You know, people think it's weird to, you know, me and my forever person aren't married. We've been together about 15 years and we don't want to get married ever. We want to do our own thing when we're individuals, you know. We don't want to become the two-headed monster. And some people don't become the two-headed monster with marriage. They do marriage, as I would say, right. But I don't need a piece of paper that's going to tell me that I'm staying with her forever. You know? And I tell that to people all the time, you know? People tell me, well, marriage means that you're going to be with them forever. And the same people telling me this are the ones that, you know, on their third, fourth marriage. Not for me. Not for me. If she doesn't like me and she doesn't want to be with me, she doesn't need to have a lawyer. She can just leave. Now the worst part is we're in Ohio. So since we're not married, that means that she has full rights to the children. So if she did want to leave one day, she could just take the kids and go, which would totally suck. And just, no, that would not be a good situation. I would not like that. So, but I don't think that's going to happen. We have our own thing going on and we do our thing our way, and it's awesome. She's the best. She's great. I worship her. She's a goddess. Family's what you make it. Yeah, and some families are antisocial. Like when I tell people I get together with my brothers and sisters, we get together usually for Christmas, Thanksgiving, Memorial Day, because that's like in the middle, and maybe like a summer day. And then I normally go up to my sister Tanya's house. She has a nice big house in Michigan, and they have a boat, and they go out on the lake. So we like to go up there for vacation, and you know, then we can stay at her house, and so we don't have to spend money on a hotel or whatever. And then we can go out on the boat and swim and relax and just appreciate everything. So, and heck, I even consider, you know, marriage. Like my sister Tanya is married to her husband Tim. He's my brother 100%. Like there's no step or in-law or whatever you want to put there. Like he's my brother. Same thing with my sister Maggie. She unfortunately lost her husband BJ this year, but BJ is part of our family. BJ's my brother. You know, he's not blood, but he's part of the family. He was there and he gave me some of the greatest nieces and nephews I'll ever have. And so, and he played in TFO as Lamination, and god damn it, that was fucking sweet. I really appreciated that a family member really, he didn't have to do that. That was really cool of him. So, R.I.P. BJ, I love you, man. Miss you. He was awesome. When I was a kid and my sister started dating him, Mom would make me go with them, you know, so that they wouldn't, you know, do the clam slam, I guess. You know, it's hard to do when you have a little kid with you. So you can be out here. Just don't be where I'm at, because that's where the cameras are, brother. But you can be out here. My son is awake, and he is venturing into the kitchen to explore the deliciousness that is the fridge. They can't hear you. You're fine. Yeah, you can get a juice. You can get a cheese stick, bro. There's some yogurts in there. You know, after you eat something, you could probably have a cookie. Have you eaten breakfast yet? Okay. Did Mama get you cereal or something? What'd you have for breakfast? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's what I'm talking about. My son, Zach, says hello to you guys. He does not want to be on camera because he's walking around in his underwear right now because it's Sunday. And in our house, we We don't wear clothes if we don't have to. All the chat's saying hello, Zach. It's Z-A-K-K. There's 2 Ks because he's super cool. Where in Michigan? They live off of Gun Lake. So we'll go up to Gun Lake every summer. Here, you got it? Okay. And it's awesome. Gun Lake is beautiful. Yeah, legal reasons. The only reason I would marry Curry is if there was some legal thing or insurance thing that we had to do. And that's a silly reason to get married, unfortunately. But luckily, my job is awesome and allows partners to be on the insurance. So she gets to be on my insurance without us being married, so that's awesome. Zach with 2 Ks, yeah. Yeah, and Zach is not his real name. That is his internet name. He wants like a handle, so he chose Zach. He thought Zach would be best. You need help, bro? Where's your straw? Get the straw first. Oh, you're gonna use that one? Okay. Are they not clean, the other straws? Here, do you want me to push down on that lid for you? Here, give me that lid. I'll get it for you. Well, I mean, the timer's still going, but I already got the record. Yeah, why won't this fit on here? Yeah. I just need to finish this level. There you go, bro. I got you, Zach. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Zach giving me some motivation there. But yeah, he wanted to stream with me, and as long as we don't show his face, we're all cool with it. So, you know, I don't really show my face typically, so it's not really a problem. But he didn't want to use his real name. He wanted some cool handle name, so he told me that his name is Zach when we play. And I didn't know where he got that from originally, but it's from Gumball, The Amazing Adventures of Gumball. That's Gumball's real name is Zach. And there's an episode about him figuring out his alter ego and name and all that. I'm gorgeous? Why, thank you. Saved by the Bell. Oh, like Zach from like Zach Morris? Yeah, and he told me, like, because I gave him different spellings, and he told me he wants the 2 Ks because it's extra cool. Yeah, insurance is the #1 reason I hear, well, you know, other than the traditional reasons people get married, but if you're not into the traditional reasons people get married, the #1 reason I feel is insurance or kids. Those are the 2 that people feel like they have to get married because of. And I don't like being told what to do. And Curry is not for marriage, especially because it used to be property ownership for the man. Like, I own you, woman. And yeah, we ain't cool with any of that. No, no, no. I teach Zach that Mama's in charge. She's right, I'm happy. And if I tell him something and she says something different, then he does what she says. And then if I'm mad at her, what she did, then I'll yell at her with him not there. Like, we'll have adult conversation about the misgivings that occurred. But I'm a big believer in the leader. My mom was the leader of our house. My dad was the Punisher. And my mom but my dad had polio, so he essentially sat in a chair most days and took naps during the day, and he kept busy, but you know, he wasn't super healthy, I guess is the best way to word there. So Mama was in charge. We got money for him having polio. I forget what that is, like, but he couldn't work. So he was the money maker and the Punisher. He was the one that would spank us for sure. And then Mama was the nurturer, carer, making sure that we had lunches and dinners and could get to our recitals and all of that kind of stuff. I had a great childhood. Especially with DuckTales, right? Yeah, the Great Lakes are beautiful up there. I don't like going up in the winter because I don't like dealing with the Michigan snow. So, she's right, I'm happy. That's right. I learned that a lot. My mama taught me that. When my girlfriend, my forever person, when she met my mother, the first thing she told her is she thanked her for training me right. For me already knowing that she's right, I'm happy. And most of the time when we get into fights, it's because I think I'm right, and I'm off. Well, and like I feel like in my family, Mama was like the head as far as I was concerned. I mean, Dada was the, you know, he was there, but she was the one like leading the charge. And I like that. I don't like ever being in charge. I always find myself being in charge in some way. I always seem like I'm in a leadership role eventually. But I'd rather be a general. I would rather be, you know, I'd rather the leader tell me what they need done and I'll go get it done. And then if there's a problem and someone wants to bitch at somebody, they can go to the leader and bitch at them. I'm doing orders. I'm doing the command, you know, I'm getting the work done. Sometimes leaders don't get work done. Leaders have to facilitate. And I don't want to facilitate. I want to get stuff done. 66666. Look at that money. Look at that money. Yeah. Oh, I missed a gem there. I love being in... See, I don't like being in charge. See? So it works for us. Like, and she's a very in-charge kind of person. So, but when, you know, shit hits the fan and stuff needs to get done and I got to take a leadership role, then... You know, that's what's got to happen, right? And then we work as a team. We work as a unit. A G-unit! My husband thinks he's in charge. I'd rather live by myself and just do versus have someone be in charge, yeah. Well, and I do whatever I want, I guess is the best way to word that. I don't ask for permission, but especially since we have kids, it's more about letting each other know, like, hey, this is what's going on, or hey, you know, I want you to be aware of this happening today, or I'm gonna go do this, do you need me for something? So, working as a unit. So, but I guess I want my kids to have a central truth, you know, and I don't want them to get conflicting information. We don't argue in front of them. If I don't agree with something that she said or told them to do, then we talk about it. And if she doesn't agree, then she allows it to still go through, and then she'll talk to me about it, unless there's a feeling that it's detrimental. So we work so well together. Like I couldn't be happier. I mean, unless I was given like millions of dollars. I mean, that money always makes stuff happy. Can't remember shit. Yeah, 90% of your fights are from CRS. Can't remember shit. She's the woman, so therefore she's always right. I'm not saying women are always right. I'm just saying Curry and my mother were. I was a mama's boy too, so I was trained right. Yeah, I've got 26 million. And I'm gonna get a little bit more here. I got one more life coming up. I mean, we definitely got to go kill the rat. The rat's gonna give me another million too, you gotta remember. So I'll be able to grind here in a moment for a little bit of extra cash, but then we'll go get the rat. And then we'll finish this game. How the time has flown. Although the blisters on my hand is definitely telling me another story. One more and then I'll do a sweet tea. Aw. You know what? Sweet, yeah. Oh my gosh, my hands. Okay. My last life. Once I die this next time, it's over. And I only get to keep the money that's in my total right now. So even though I have like 26 million, I will not be awarded that unless I leave this level. And the only way to leave the level is to kill the rat. And the rat sometimes kills me, so I gotta be on my best behavior. But still, the greedy me coming back here to get just a little more money. I can get another million, right? Right? Another million? I think I can get another million. Oh. There we go. Miss Beagley, feed me, and let's do this. I'd like to leave here at 8 million, but I gotta have some RNG gods. Also, I need to have about 150 seconds left on the clock. I think I could do it in 100, but I don't want to chance anything today. Thank God I'm using the Road 2, which has 7 hours of battery life, and the crisp quality of the voice you're hearing is because of the Rode 2 wireless, the greatest wireless device, microphone especially, I've ever had. I've dealt with a lot of different microphones commentating for TFO football games, and these are the best. This is what me and Zach use when we do the gaming with my son Zach. These are the best. Oh man, blisters. This is it though, this is the final stretch. I do still think 30 million is a goal that could be achieved. But I think we're gonna top out here about 27 mil. I think you'd have to have pretty good RNG. Now, the glitch run will allow you to get the same lives, so it'll just be this, but more, unfortunately, because I could have extra lives here to get to the 99999, and so you would do both the moon levels to get the 10 mil from them, and you can do the Himalayas to get 10 million as well once, so that's 30 million right there, and then, you know, you could probably get like 5 million from the rest of the stages, so I think you can top out to about 70 million. But that's with glitches. We're not glitching today. We're doing it al natural. Look at the itch. Man, I keep messing that up. I will say this Nintendo controller has been sweet. Like, I have a couple Nintendo controllers I tried, and none of them felt exceptionally good. And then this one I plugged in, and it was like, ah, I will take you to the promised land. Okay, if I get distracted and you see me at 150, let me know, because that's when I got to go! And hopefully I won't fall in a hole accidentally. Foreshadowing. Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba. This banging soundtrack, keeping me right where I need. Oh yeah, it's a home stretch now. This is the last 17 minutes of jumping on these alien heads. Can't be doing that. Boom, boom. Yeah, maybe next time I'll wear gloves, but I like the feel of the controller, if that makes sense. It was only really an hour off of what it would take. Do 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 do. We are getting wrecker, don't you see? Do 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 do. I want 27 million. That really doesn't rhyme, but whatever. I think I'm starting to suffer from space madness. The same sound effects, the same motion, the same jumping, the same all this boom, boom, boom. Do it again. This is gonna be in my dreams or nightmares. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Such a good game, too. Like, if you've never played DuckTales, I recommend it. It's such a fun game. Again, if you're on a PC or Xbox One or PlayStation 4, go to your store and look for the Disney Afternoon Collection. This game is part of that collection. You'll also get DuckTales 2, the sequel, Chip 'n Dale Rescue Rangers 1 and 2, and Darkwing Duck. And the games all have new stuff too, like they have rewind functionality, leaderboards, boss rush mode. So it's if you want to experience this game but you don't have the equipment to hook up the OG Nintendo like I did here, you can play this on other things. what pisses me off, what grinds my gears, is that this is on Nintendo. I'm playing this on the NES right now, and I can't get it on Switch. You know, the Afternoon Collection isn't on Switch, and that makes no sense to me. The collection came out in 2017. You couldn't have released it on Switch by now. Even if they would sell each of these games individually, I would definitely pick up DuckTales, obviously. That would have helped with my practice a lot. So, yeah. And if you like this game too, Chip 'n Dale Rescue Rangers, very similar to this. You're just Chip 'n Dale, and it's 2 players. So we, you know, played the crap out of that game as a kid. Me and Lance Hardwick. I don't think they have online, like leaderboards, obviously, but I don't think you can play like 2 players online in it. It's a good game, fun game. I know this has probably been monotonous for some, and that's what I was told about the record too. I was told by people like, yeah, it's just, it takes so long to do the grinding. Like, who wants to grind this long? And like I said, I'm a marathon guy. I've ran marathons. Like, the grind is part of the process. And it's a lot easier. Like, this is easier than a marathon as far as I'm concerned, because in a marathon, I can't talk to you, right? I just listen to music and zone. I'm able to share this experience, and you guys... This is as much your record as it's my record as far as I'm concerned, honestly. Like, without you guys here motivating and participating in your chats, this would be very boring. One of my friends, the runner of the Columbus Retro League, and he also does the Dr. Mario Championship, Chris Bidwell, he was telling me, you know, you used to in the day get these records by going to the arcades, you know, and playing in front of people. And that kind of changed a little bit with COVID, I feel. But I think with streaming, we can still accomplish that, you know. And it does make it a little more stressful. And there can be disappointment because you may not get the record, right? But isn't that how it was in the arcade? Wasn't that part of the adventure, part of the fun? So. Oh my gosh, my fingers are killing me. I feel like my thumb is gonna bleed after I'm done. I think I might ask Santa for a dog bone NES controller. I saw one at the local game store, but it was like 80 bucks, and I wasn't willing to drop 80 bucks on an NES controller. You know, Nikki, I miss arcades too, but being an adult, especially in Columbus, we have lots of barcades, and kids are allowed to go to the barcades too until a certain hour. So I can still go live that a little bit, and it's awesome because the games are all free too. You just got to be drinking or buying something, I guess you would say. Gem. So I've conquered a lot of different arcade games down there at Barcade, and my job, the office. Our office is above a 16-bit bar. So I loved that when I was at the office, but the thing I didn't love, and I'd probably want to go to the office more if this was more of a case, but 16-bit didn't open till 4, and I worked till 5. So, you know, it would have been cool if they were open during lunch, and then I could go down there and have a beer and play some games on my lunch, and then go back up for a little bit. Yeah, if you search for some barcades in the area, it's really fun, and like, a lot of their beer is fairly cheap. I mean, I'm a cheap drunk. You know, give me a PBR, give me a Natty Light. You know what I'm saying? If I'm feeling classy, I want a rich beer. We're talking like a Yingling or a Labatt Blue. You know, and I think 16-bit does $5 big cans on the PBR. So yeah, I'd go like after work, I'd go down, buy me a PBR. Actually, I think it's $3.50, and I leave a $5. And then I, you know, play a little arcade. I love Tapper. Tapper's my favorite arcade game. That's the one where you're the bartender and you gotta send the beer down the way. And I have it on Xbox 360, and every time I'm at the bar, I gotta play it. Okay, I gotta start moving here in a moment. I wanted 8 million, but I don't think that's gonna happen. It might still. I still got another 50 seconds here. where I gotta start moving. And then we can finish the game. Can you believe it? Can you believe that we're coming to the apex? We're coming to the pinnacle, and the pinnacle is always on top. And then I will be the unofficial DuckTales Most Money Master. And then I will submit. I'm still trying to get verified through Twin Galaxies. I think because of the holiday weekend that I didn't get the text that they needed to send to verify my identity. So I'm hoping to get that done here in the next few days and then submit. Even after I submit, they have a review process, and so that's gonna take some time. I'm also submitting the score to highscores.com. I do submit some scores there. Their process takes about a month to 2 to get approval as well, because the fans have to like watch your video and then critique and say what they like and didn't like about it. That's why at the beginning I showed the Nintendo being turned on, plugged in, the cartridge going in. Once I'm done here, I'll make sure to do it again in sort of a way to show the equipment. This has all been one consistent recording from start to finish. I'm gonna be 10K down. Come on, give me 10 more. 1. No way. No way. I'd have to have a 3B here and a 3B here. And I gotta get going. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's a 2. 1, 2, 3. One more. One more. We'll do one more. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna be greedy. I gotta bank this cash, too. Let's go kill us a rat. Oh, thank you for the extra gems, sir. How about you? Nope. Oh, man, my finger. You know what? Boink. Whew. I almost fell. I was like, I'll just fall down there. And that would have been death. Boom! That's the hardest jump. And that one I don't care about. And then I'll call Gizmo, because if you remember, I got the remote control hours ago. And I'll give you a little sweet tea, Gizmo, and he disappears from the sweet tea. And there's 2 ice creams over here. And then there's no gems in here, there's just ice creams, but I got the ice cream I needed. Oop, got hit. Okay, now let's try not to get hit here. I need to be a little slower. Hello. Hey, I have a second one of these. I'm not pausing, notice. I just stood there. No pause. Sorry about that, my mic died. Can you hear me now? Give me the thumbs up or tell me that you can hear me at least. Good. Okay, so I officially don't get the record until I lose all my lives or I conquer the game. So I could literally fall in a hole right now and get the record, technically. But come on, we're gonna conquer this game. Let's do it. I want to see Scrooge McDuck all super happy. I want to be the champ. Ice cream? Nope. Can you give me an ice cream? How about you? Will you give me an ice cream? Man, will you give me an ice cream? Will you give me an ice cream? I'm gonna keep doing this till I get an ice cream from one of them. Yummy! Thank you guys. Like I said, like, I couldn't have done this without you guys, honestly. You motivated me to even think of doing something like this. And I love you guys. I really appreciate you. You're part of my life, really. Like, I come home and I turn you guys on and I watch you guys, and so it's appreciative. And there's a little tea for you, a little tea! Let's do it. The final boss! Whether I win or lose against him, I get the record no matter what. Oop, and I already started bad. I'm gonna go to the bank later and see if they'll convert this to cash for me, Styles. I'm gonna be like, I'll show them the receipts. Like, look, I obviously won this money. I traveled to the Amazon, traveled to the moon. I killed aliens for like 2.5 hours. I think he has one more hit. There it is. There it is. Okay. You may have beaten Dracula, Duck, but not me! If you want the treasures back, you'll have to catch me first, bagpipes. Are you ready? Let's do it! Shake that tail feather. Shake it, and boom! Show me the money. Show me the money. Show me the money. Where is it? 28 million! Oh wow, the wind is picking up out there now too. God is angry. Angry that I just was victorious. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you guys. As my phone's like, hey, do you want to turn on the extra power saver here? Because you're about to die. Took a little longer than I thought. The microphone died. My phone's about to die. An hour off. But we did it. Right, lads, I couldn't have done it without you. I really am the richest duck in the world. And that's the truth. That's the truth. Woo! I'm gonna sit here for a moment and admire this screen. At least till the song's done here. And then I'll power off the NES and show all that stuff here real quick. Okay, so look here. End screen. So I'm gonna reset. Just to show. See I'm controlling it. Then I can push buttons. I can go to levels. I can jump around. See? Here, we'll do it on this camera just so everybody can see that. And then I will even turn it off. Open the Nintendo, show you the Nintendo cartridge that I played it on. Oh man, I'm shaking a little bit. Put it back in the Nintendo. The bad part is getting Nintendos to turn back on, right? You got to jiggle the cartridge a little bit there. There we go. There we go. Boom! I don't know if the clapping sounds good on the mic. And we rewrote history because we're DuckTales. Woohoo! Awesome. Awesome. So let's thank some people. Let's thank people for this beautiful Thanksgiving duck dinner that we deliciously deserved. First, you wanted to know the rules of the challenge? There are the rules of the challenge right there. I showed the Nintendo being turned on. I put the cartridge in. I showed it the entire time. Full video is now going to be available through Twitch. I'm going to highlight it, and then I'll download it and put it on YouTube as well, and then I'll submit it to the agencies that required it. I could play it on any difficulty, but I chose difficult, and that's because I want to submit it for the difficult one in the high scores challenge. So no continues. We did not continue. I died, but that's allowed. It says that, you know, we're allowed to die. It also says I'm allowed to collect extra lives, but we can only collect the extra lives once, and that's all I did. So I think there's a total of 11 lives total with all, if you don't re-get the extra lives. So I didn't do that. And then my total at the end showed 28 million and change. So that was awesome. You know, this isn't the only thing I'm doing. On December 10th, 1 p.m. Eastern, Camp Boy, King Zavarel, myself, and Dolblin, we're going to be playing some Castle Crashers as part of the Chosen Ones, so definitely join me for that. That's going to be a good, fun time. I am the Torg 2022 champion, and the Torg Gaming Expo is returning to Columbus in 2023, November 11th and 12th. It's going to now be a 2-day event, which means the champ is going to get the belt, and I'm going to be able to style and profile 2 days at Torg, which I love because it's going to let me shop around and buy some retro video games. So definitely come to Torg if you can, if you're in the area. It's a great event. Represent Torg, the Ohio Retro Gamers. Torg. Also, I'm part of the Strudel Squad. So I'm Strudel, CantStopTheRaj, Mike Rao 93, StreamWorld Nikki, and Noodle Lexo. We all live a little bit in Strudel's Discord. I don't have a Discord. I'm just going to continue to live in the Strudel Squad Discord. But you can see what everybody's playing there. You know, if you like games, check us all out. Like, we're always in each other's different chats, and we're always participating. And hey, if we're playing Dead by Daylight, we're probably playing with each other in some ways. Some of them also play Dinkum together, 7 Days to Die, all kinds of different games. The Dragon Ball game that Mike's playing, my son has that. He purchased it recently. It's a great game. So definitely check out all the Strudel Squad. Special thanks to all these beautiful people. Kevin Cabarello, the 2021 Torg champion, who I faced in the final of the 2022 Torg championships. But we've been friends for a while. We're part of the Columbus Retro League, along with JD Llama, Neo Scyther, BSG 4000, and the Dr. MC. The Dr. MC is run by Chris, the BSG 4000. So I just kind of group it there with the Columbus Retro League stuff. Hunter Magnet, who's been in chat today. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Check him out. He's been playing the Black Flag, Assassin's Creed. Lane Turtle 93 was here earlier, and her other half, Metal Fire Frog. They streamed together. Phasmophobia, I think it's called. I'm horrible. They play DBD as well. I even recently caught some Minecraft from Metal Fire Frog, so check them out. They do sit beside each other. Gerb 1995. I didn't think I'd like boat games. He plays boat games, like ships, like war. And I didn't think I'd be interested in that. But you know what? I wanted to support him. So I showed up in the chat, and it was a lot of fun. I really enjoy the military type of games that he plays. He has a military mind, so he is really, really good at those games. And he's also been playing Banished, so check him out. 8-Bit Steve gave me a lot of tips about what I should do today and how I should go about recording this. So I hope I did him proud. Definitely. 8-Bit Steve doesn't stream all the time, but he streamed recently, and he's trying to conquer every NES game. So give him a follow. The Retro Runner. What a guy. You know, his streams are rocking. He's got many different high score speed runs. I believe he's the current Ninja Gaiden 1 speedrun champion. I might be wrong on that because it changes every once in a while. He's been working on Super Ghouls and Ghosts, and he was working on Rygar too, which I like. Same thing for Joe Kerr. Joe Kerr is probably my favorite non-DBD streamer. He streams pretty much only retro stuff, and recently it's been Ninja Gaiden and Rygar, and you know I love both those games, so I've definitely been joining him. He has Chozo, the skeleton, with him, and it's a great fun time. I enjoy being in his chat. Ariel __ was here earlier in the chat as well, and she's playing Valheim. So check her out. She's always playing at different times too. Like I said earlier, like I'll see her before I go to bed, and then I'll wake up and turn on Twitch, and she'll be streaming something else. So give her a check out. And then the last two there, Cap KSA and Junior's Cracked. Those are both my nephews. They're blood, they're family, and they've given me a lot of support and help and tips on what I'm doing here. And they jump into my actually, Cap KSA is the first person to ever raid me, ever. So give them a like, a subscribe, a carrier pigeon, whatever you guys got to do. All of these people, there's probably more. I probably could have included a second page even. But all these, I think we were talking about it earlier, being in these communities, being with these people, it's a good time. It's fun. I have a lot of fun. Whether I'm playing with these people in person, or I'm participating in chat, or we're playing online. It's the community that really, really makes it. I love you guys. And you know what else I love? I love this shirt. Look at this shirt. I did the championship in this Beaver Whiskers shirt that you can get from streamlabs.com/Beaver Whiskers. You can check him out on Twitch as well, the Beaver Whiskers. See what he's been playing there, the Pokemon, Dead by Daylight, Dinkum, Paladins, all kinds of good stuff from the BW. So definitely give him a like, subscribe, and buy the shirt. Support the merch. I don't have my own merch. Maybe I'll get some merch. I'll work some Entourage stuff on here. But you know what? Until then, buying shirts from the other streamers is supporting me. So definitely check them out. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. What a day. We dined on duck, and it was delicious. Thank you guys for being in the chat today. Thank you for being part of the stream. It was a long one. It was longer than I thought it was going to be, so I definitely appreciate you guys all being here. Your baby is ready to be attacked and beat up, so I will perform my daddy duties here. Did you sleep well, bro? Get all that turkey in you and all that family yesterday, huh? The baby sends his love, everyone. The baby sends his love. So thank you guys. Thank everybody that was in chat today. We did go over 50 followers. I appreciate that. We had lots of viewers in all day. People coming in and going. I see Mike Rao 93, Stream World Nikki, Little Wolfie Styles. I'm Strudel, Beaver Whiskers. Trying to go through all the different names here. Ariel __ was here earlier. Hunter Magnet. There's so many people stopping in and wishing me luck and helping me get through the 5 hours that took. Oh man. It was a lot too. I'm still going through all the names. Like you guys blew up the chat. Killer Cactus was in here earlier. Frank. Killer Cactus 2001. Oh, it only lets me go back so far, too. Carter was in here earlier. Carter 2812. Rivara. Cass. Grumpy Bears X. The Dude 9020. Darth Civicus. That's my dude Nick. He liked me 14 hours ago. I appreciate it. Keegan 4901. That's my niece. She helped with my nails. Thank you to my nieces for my nails. Keegan, Emberly, and Maisley. I said the names earlier, but there's so many kids, and I'm really fogged right now too. 8-Bit Steve, Kevin Cabarello, Fluffy Katana was in earlier too. Fluffy, thank you. Game Fan 00. Dio, that's Nikki's other one, I bet. King Zavaro, Cbus Rockstar, J-Shot, Raven Destiny 22, Solsta 00, Mousy Cat, Goddess Freya 135, Dolblin. Dolblin was here earlier, and remember we're going to do the Chosen Ones on December 10th. Galipsy, Liberty 95, Lord of all pandas, Noodle Lexo, Jorgen Kiljan, Vixtectory. Man, I love some of these names. Oh, Raven Destiny is your other one. I thought it was this one. And I'm going to pronounce this name horrible. Then Dionysusili? Dionysisil. I am horrible with the English language, so if I pronounce that wrong, I'm sorry. But I appreciate everybody. I appreciate all my followers. I have now 53! Yeah! I can start having channel points soon. Woo! And I'm definitely going to do more of these type of challenges. Maybe not ones that are so long. We did do a few Pitfall ones recently. Those were super fun. Those were super short. And I don't know what my next gaming conquest is, but we'll soon see. Are you cutting me off? Is that it, bro? All right. That's it for me. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for helping me get the record. Woo! And yeah, the shout outs. Oh, there goes the camera. Yeah, the baby's trying to get around. All right, I love you guys. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. I'll see you all in chat. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your Thanksgiving weekend.
No answer. Thank you.
Bye. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you.
Bye.